Good morning. How's everybody doing? I was coming on for several stupid reasons, but most importantly, to thank all of you who have reached out to me. It means a lot. My channel is not um, banned. I'm not timed out from YouTube. I'm choosing to take a break because that's what I need to do for me, which is what a lot of you need to do for yourselves, but you won't, and that's okay. But no, I'm not like not allowed to be on fucking YouTube. I'm allowed to be here. I am here. So good morning, Blues Girl, Mel, Luann, Froggy, What the Car, Karina, Voix, Texas, Blissful. I'm not going to scroll because I'm driving. So how's everybody doing today? Yes, live chatted. Hello, Colleen, Carolyn, Froggy. Yeah, it's the conspiracy theories for me. Hey, cold as ice. It's the stupidity. It, you're not. I'm not. I'm deciding this for myself. Like I'm taking a break for myself. Many of you need to take breaks, and that's okay. You won't. I could just continue to go live and blame everybody else for my problems and, you know, whatever, but we're not going to do all that. Thank you. Hey, Tracy. Thank you, What the Croc. Yeah, well, I'm okay. Yeah. I've hidden my channel and taken multiple. Right. Right, Mama. Hell, hey, Larry. I hid my channel to hide my content because they were striking, right? And when you're friends with people, or I shouldn't even say friends because these people aren't friends to anybody but the almighty dollar. But when you were cordial with people, sometimes they'll say things like, "Can you play my video?" "Hey, Julie, it's good to see you." And then you do so, and then what happens is when you have a falling out with them, they'll go back and strike you. So the reason I hid my channel was to quickly private all my videos. It wasn't anything other than that. I was trying to quickly get rid of videos as quickly as I could before they could go back with all the free time they have and all their glorious pettiness and seek out any time I may have played one of their videos, whether they asked me to or not. Hey, Joe Madre. See, I didn't know that, Mel. I just knew it wasn't a risk I was willing to take. So I just did what I did. My videos are going to slowly be put back up. Uh, because I don't have community guideline. I don't have a warnings. I have nothing. The only thing I have is the two strikes from Kim on here. The one I am full heartedly disputing. And I'm going to keep disputing it because it was fair use. Meanwhile, Kim just played my video today, so I'll be unblocking that one and I'll be striking her for that. So I don't do the strike game. I don't do the mass report. Funny, they act like it's the biggest gaslighting I've ever experienced, but that's what you get when you deal with narcissistic people. And YouTube is a narcissist playground. It really is. Not only have they stated publicly that they are mass reporting or encouraging mass reporting, but now we've seen private messages come out that say the same, right? That is even encouraging them to make fake accounts to flag me. So what do? They take a clip where I'm responding to their mass flag and their mass attempt to take me down. And I say, I'm usually against mass flagging, but if you're going to start a mass flagging campaign, then I encourage all of you to mass flag back. And they try to do that to make it look like, one, I'm a liar. Two, I'm a hypocrite, which, yeah, in that moment, could I be? Sure. But three, that they're victims of mine and not vice versa. You know what I mean? And it's fucking fairy telling. It's fairy verse. But this is what people do. They'll go at you for weeks, hours upon hours. The stupidity. On one hand, you got them saying, "I never go to my friends' chats. I never support my friends." And on the other hand, you got them saying, "I'm on panels 24/7. Well, which one is it? You know what I mean? Or the audacity to say that I live stream more than anybody else when I rarely go live, but they are live from the morning show to the late night misfit panel. The same group of people jumping all day long. But that's why you're dealing with projection, right? Projection is when you don't like something about yourself, so you project it onto somebody you don't like. And that is what they're full of over there, full of it. It's actually comical when you look at it. You know what I mean? Thank you. I never struck you. I never struck Natasha. I don't strike people. Never struck CJ in the past. I'll be striking her now. I'm not a striker. I feel like if we have, if you sign up for this, be able to handle it. But if you're going to continue, if you're going to purposely seek out to strike me and mass report me to have me removed, then I can get just as low down. But to act like I'm doing it to you and you're not doing it to me, that's the gaslighting that you deal with here. And I can't stand it. And that's what cracks me up too, is this what it's just what they do. And, you know, and then they'll say, like, for example, oh, well, exactly, slightly. I have people tell me all the time, I wish you would go live more, begging me to go live. And I will be soon. But it's just like when people are like, oh, you said X, Y, and Z. And it's like, well, yeah, but you're twisting a little bit of how I said it, or because they do that a lot, or you're not acknowledging why I said it. Should I have made some of the remarks I've made on here? Absolutely not. No, I shouldn't have. They were wrong. They were low blows. They were low shots. But why did I take those? Because people always forget the why, or they hide the why, and they just flaunt what you said and did to make it look like you're this evil person. How many of you would be okay with knowing that adults on the internet, on YouTube, seeked out your minor child's other social media and put one of their videos on YouTube to get back at you with the title, Homeschooling a Sleaze Steak? How many of you would be okay with that? So then to confront me and say, well, you said I gave my daughter a black eye. Yeah, I said a lot of horrible fucking shit. You went after my child. You literally sought out my child. You admitted to downloading all her videos. And then you try to use my daughter's video about her fucking depression to blackmail me. So yeah, I said some fucking shit. Absolutely. But they'll never bring out that part. They'll never say the why, because they don't want to be held accountable for what they've done. When you have people, the same people, every single day, and I'm talking hours on end, from a 7-hour live stream over to their buddy's live stream for another 3 hours, over to the next one for another 4, going on and on about you, your recovery, your health, your children, your parenting. There's only so much anybody can take of it. Give me a second so I can pull over to see what you said, or when I get to a stop. And that's all I was saying to Grim Truther. Listen, if you don't have a clean channel, the last thing you should be doing is encouraging mass reporting. On Candles Laura panel, we're chummy. Yeah, that's kind of the case. Let me explain that to you slightly above. The same way I went over to Queen Bee's is the same way I went to Laura's. When a creator is live and they are asking me to take a link, I'll take a link. That's true. I did not know the same way people over there in that little drama world, the same way they don't pay attention to what this community is doing is the same way I don't theirs. I've spoken out against Laura plenty. I wasn't being chummy. I was finding comfort in the fact that there was somebody out there that saw the gaslight that was happening, regardless of who it was. I didn't run there knowing that she has issues with Queen. I had no fucking idea. Matter of fact, I had nothing bad to say about Queen. It's fucking voices I have a problem with. But here's the thing, right? To then run to liking? Oh, wow. See, Lars could be a piece of shit, right? Lars done shitty things, but worse than him? I don't think so. Top it off. If you're hosting people that have said and done horrible things to me and about mine, why should I respect the fact or care that somebody's done it to you? Thank you so much, River Brad. I appreciate that. Listen, we all get worked up. We get angry. We get protective. Oh, please, slightly above that. I will whistle down. No, no, no. Listen, when a creator says, "Can somebody go get Granny's watch?" and I want Granny's watch and to come up here, I'll go up there, even to my own detriment. Even to my own detriment. Same thing I just did the other day where I allowed an entire intervention on my ass to take place, right? All my haters, one by one, come take a shot at Granny's watch and ignore the fact that she's already said she's just not in a good place and but we're just gonna take shot after shot and we're not gonna have any accountability for ourselves or what we've done. Hey Megan. But yeah, no. Honestly, don't know everything everyone has done. Right. Yes, Cosmic, I was. Which you can do, but I want to. I'm nosy too. Yeah, no, it's not like a befriendment thing. It's not like I was like, oh, Laura, you're great. I actually told Laura I disagree with a lot of shit you say. I'm sure she disagrees with a lot of shit I say. I disagree that Molly's innocent. But I don't agree that Molly deserves everything she gets either. I disagree with what she had to say about that girl because I didn't see it that way. I can see why it was seen that way. Just like you, Jess, I would have handled up too. That's normal from creators too. Right. But they're trying to paint it like I knew that they had a problem and that I intentionally ran over the queen. Now, in hindsight, I can see the only reason, and I'm going to say it, call it how it is. This is a great song. The only reason Laura likely did that is because it was at Queen. Because I was actually on the phone with somebody in this chat, and I said, "Oh yeah, Laura is talking about me because." People were texting me, Laura, Laura, Laura. And I'm like, Laura who? And they're like perplexed. So I went and looked and I could see what the chat was saying. And they weren't talking about Queen. They were talking more about Molly. So I didn't listen to Laura's live stream prior to going up there. I commented and said, oh God, you're playing the video. We're just talking about going live only because we have about how to bullshit and stick crappy and spun. You should, the Grim Truther. Different opinions, perceptions, things. I don't agree with everything creator does. It's not my channel, right? Hey, Delaney. How can anyone paint anything when certain people do like to go to other communities? Well, that's the problem. People are afraid to go places now, right? Because you'll be painted in a certain light. Hey, Andrea, Mom, I've said so many times, and I said it on Lars. I don't know everybody's history here. I don't know who likes who doesn't. But if we all went around, avoiding people based on who likes who and who doesn't, everybody's chest would be empty. Hey, Goody Two Shoes. Cole, Laura had a Discord where her and her people were toying with the idea to use a kink site to set up someone to be. No way. What? One time, Laura had a Discord where her and her people were toying with the idea to use a kink. That happened to somebody in a different community where they were signed up on a sex site that said they like to be forcefully. That's not a fucking joke. That's not a game. It's crazy. These people are crazy. There's so many gross things on YouTube. It's just mind-boggling. The problem is though, and I'll be honest with you, this is the biggest problem with YouTube. People only care about things that were done if it's done to somebody they like. Otherwise, they don't care. And that's just the truth. Because you can tell somebody's done X, Y, and Z, but unless it personally affects them, they don't care. Thank you, Yvette. Exactly. A lot of people in here go and support other people. Friends on who they associate with online in real life. Yeah. I don't know. I don't somebody should make like a reality show where everybody's shit is just laid out there. Not just the people they hate, everybody's. Nobody here on YouTube has clean hands whatsoever. Nobody. Well, that's what I'm saying. And the fact to try to demonize me because I went somebody who done horrible shit to you, okay, you did the same thing. Hey, Provo Kid, thank you. It is a reality show. This is like a clinic's fucking playground, man. Do you know how much fun they could have in a community like this, learning about people's mental health and all that good shit, and the way people lie and betray and backstab and the hypocritical and the projection, all of it. Like Laura, like QB, do I agree with everything all of you do? No, I do not, but no one's perfect. Amen, true Texan. What needs to happen is people need to stop going after subscribers or creators for going somewhere they don't like. You're doing better saying, no, you don't know me from Adam. I'm here. Thank you so much, April. With an interactive feature. Isn't that the truth? I mean, it's, yeah, Vanderpump. It's insanity. It really is. And you know what I saw the other day? Hey, Scotty, I saw a creator was on a panel and another creator came up to confront the other for comments that she had made about her. And you could tell she was embarrassed that she made the comments because then she kind of ignored it, right? I mean, she kind of denied it. It was like, well, I don't know if it was me. And it was clearly her. But if everybody was put on the spot like that about their comments, I think people would think twice before leaving them. But some of it's trauma. It's not, there's a difference between drama and trauma. And a lot of it is trauma. Trauma, blind hate, stupidity. The other problem is people want others held accountable, but not themselves. I said a dozen times, a dozen times, I was a shit person, man. I've done and said shitty things. I'm not denying that. I never done shitty things when it came to, you know, pushing people to self-harm or telling people, I don't make inappropriate jokes and call it dark humor. I'm not doing things like that. I'm not invading people's real lives. I'm hurting feelings. I'm saying fucked up shit, but I'm not going to do anything that's going to affect you in your real world, which is what YouTube drama is. We used to call the true crime drama community the trauma community. It really is. Craziest part is a lot of these people know how to do it. Right, we've all done wrong. And a lot of people though, they don't take accountability for their wrong and they scream that I never do and it's not true. And if they feel that way, that's fine. It's likely because they don't. But what's most aggravating about it is the fact that people will always go back, right? It's always go back, go back. And they'll never acknowledge why. I mean, they literally push you to get such a nasty, angry response out of you. And then when you do, when you finally have enough because you're fucking human and you have a breaking point and you respond, whether it's in a vile way, a truthful way or not, then they cry victim. Kim was playing a clip where I said, I can't wait till I meet you in person and see if you have the same energy that you do online, right? Now, that's not verbatim what I said, but that's what I was saying. But this is after weeks of her threatening me. So she plays that and acts like I'm threatening her. No, I'm responding to your threats. But to the sheep over there that are so blinded by their hate, they're like, oh, yeah, send it to the police. Wait a minute. You supposedly already have criminal charges against me, but yet you speak about me all day and night. It just doesn't make sense. Right. Then you have a so-called creator fakes a receipt that they sent money. And do you all know where that money came from? There was a creator and she had a mental breakdown while on panel one night. She was up on a panel and she was threatening to take a handful of pills. This is a trigger warning. Another creator got up there and encouraged it. Take them, you're faking, you're doing it for attention. And she responded back, push me, by the person's name, push me. They ran that into a catchphrase, merchandise, parodies, and tormented her. The next day, this person comes back. Or was it 2 days later? This person comes, and I even confronted CJ about it. Nobody should have been handing her money when she admittedly is not in a good place and she's an alcoholic. Nonetheless, she says that she needs money to go to the United States with another so-called creator that is terminally ill to have a surgery. All the people in the chat going off emotions from what they all just were witnesses to, which were some of the most horrific screams you could ever hear. Hey, Tara, started donating because the emotions were high. There's a lot of runaround with what happened with that money. They didn't get paid that month. The next month it was going to be in the following month, whatever. So what ended up happening is they have a falling out, and the one that the money was raised for, then goes to say, well, where's the money? What did you ever do with the money that was raised for me? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Somebody just sent me a PayPal and said, I hear someone needs rent, so I'll just drop it to you. Thank you. So anyway, all right, so they have a falling out, and finally the one goes, where's the money? So CJ turns around and says, well, she's fucked because I have proof I donated that. Exactly, goody two shoes. I donated that to St. Jude's. They then put up a receipt the other day when we inquired whatever happened to it, and it was a fake receipt. It was 100% fake. What did they do? When it was commenters that called it out, they go live and claim they can't find the original to prove otherwise, despite knowing it was 100% fake, and they redonate. And then they cry how they didn't have the money to donate. Thank you, What the Croc. Thank you. Thank you. They didn't have the money to donate because they're disabled. Well, you got the original, and I still will say it was more than 180, but you got the original money that you got away with. So, and then of course one person says, "Oh well, um, I can't risk my integrity because that screenshot looks fake." Oh, so you just paid it right now? Well, that's good, and now all's forgiven. Well, now how about the fact that you tried to fake a freaking receipt to St. Jude's under the assumption that I was going to help Sally Ann's? It was never her money. It was never her money. That money was Sally Ann's money to go to the, and then it turned out the woman that she needed to go to the United States with that was sick was a fraud as well. If you are surrounded by all these frauds in your inner circle, small town Jules, Sally Ann, CJ, what does that make you? She would never pay that twice. She paid it because she knew she was fucked. And guess what? They still asked to see the original receipt of the original payment. Where is it? Don't let anybody forget. Where's the original receipt of the original payment? Stop with the deflection and pull it out because it doesn't exist. Do one of you want to go get a picture of me? Go find a picture of somebody at Epcot. And we're going to put my face on it, and I'm just going to throw it up and say, well, I did go to Epcot, so leave that alone, right? And just as we all did with Small Town Jules, with Sally Ann, everybody was absolutely, I mean, that's both those situations hurt a lot of people and re-traumatized a lot of people. Never will. It's okay though. We've all known this. Oh, got to get that rent. They charge me more now that I'm in. Where do they say I'm at now? The garage? Or is it the attic? Some still say the basement. Nonetheless, my rent went up. Thank you so much, Wah. Appreciate it. If it's $1 or 100, scam is a scam, right? As seen. Hold on. She says she's calling today to get the receipt. Well, and all she has to do is go back to the original image. Listen, I'll tell you the truth. You guys want the website she took it from? I'll give you the exact UK website she stole that receipt from. Thank you, Christine. There you go. I am going with you in August. She'll fake receipts to children charity. Well, she also faked a wellness call before. Do you guys remember that? So there's that. Then in their mod chat, they reminded everybody how CJ put up people's minor children. So there's that. I mean, but listen, here's the thing. We've all done fucked up shit, but who are you to call out, fucked up shit I've done that you think I've done when you yourself are out here faking receipts? Exactly, Jennifer Day. It's always the same. She would have had a PayPal or bank statement showing the amount she really paid it. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's many ways to prove it, unless you're lying. And then the whole deflecting. That's what that is. Deflection. Don't look at me. Let's look at Granny because we all hate Granny over here. And the best way to hate Granny is to, bring her up every 5 seconds. Deflect from me and let's talk about Granny some more. Yeah, she could have gotten a fake one through the other professional. Yes, she sure did, Jennifer Day. You're right, Joe Madra. Ain't that the truth? Next week is spring break and then my trip. She said she wanted proof of my trip too. Listen, normal people don't fake weddings. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm not on like a YouTube timeout. I'm on my own timeout. Yes, she was, Claire, and she let it flow the frig out because it dried up over here for her. And she keeps saying Granny. It was Granny, Granny, Granny. Granny told them to. No, no. Your history, everything speaks for itself. It has nothing to do with me. I'm so sick of grown adults always deflecting and then saying nobody else takes accountability. Why don't you work on yourself first? Work on yourself. The whataboutisms is exhausting. And they hate that, Bryn, because Granny's getting one. Granny needs a new pair of shoes. And she said I asked for a haircut. That's not true. I don't. It's so funny. Yeah, still waiting on the wedding. Just don't hold your breath. That's all you can't do. But to make a fake receipt, if somebody will make a fake receipt when it comes to St. Jude's, what won't they do? What won't they do? It's so gross that people will overlook that until they're angry at her. Then they'll use it against her. You know what I mean? Then it'll be brought out and be like, oh, remember when? Because that's what everybody does. They ignore everything. They hold it all in. I went to CJ a few times about things that bothered me. I didn't do it publicly, but I sure as hell did do it behind the scenes, like the small town jewels. A lot of that wasn't adding up. People are out here giving money and donations to a woman they believe is terminally ill, and it's not making sense. Well, you guys let me know if you want any links to their private videos. How about that? How about that? You know what? She needs to spend more time with Jesus because you've lost yourself. You're not who you were. You've lost yourself. You were in a cult. You were being blinded by your own hate for whatever it may be. And you're literally losing yourself. She faked something. Remember? Yeah, the fake wellness check. She played an old recording. Yep. People apologize. They get slammed for it. I think apologies are a beautiful thing. They don't want anybody to progress in life or learn things or do better because they're incapable. Right, right. MKB raising money for an electric bill and possibly getting a little more than what was needed when nobody said you can only get back this amount. If you take anything over that, you're a scammer. Nobody said that. But, fake receipt to St. Jude's is the end all be all. Too much time on their hands, I'd say. It's a shame. But these are the God-fearing, Christian-loving folks. I often wonder, do you think they would go in their real life? Because Tucker's coming out with truth. None of these people in their real lives would turn around and show this to their family, their friends, their relatives, say, hey, look what I'm saying about this woman in a chat. You're going to do it to your kids. You're going to have coworkers. You know what I mean? Like nobody would speak like this in the real world. Is she? Kim's getting more donations for drawing than Elle does. Oh, that's great. She was in contact with Pesky over when Pesky was threatening harmers. It wasn't true. She made it all about herself. But I thought CJ did find her and was able to locate her down. The easiest to fake, right? Plus, what in her receipt come back in her currency? Yeah, she needs to look in the mirror. When you get that angry that you're literally trying to affect somebody's real life like this, there's a problem. And these are the same people that cried when their channels were removed. It is. It is so. I couldn't, you know what though, Jelly Beans, I couldn't imagine if my whole day was spent around this type of shit. That'd be so gross. Yeah, I know. Isn't it funny, Jennifer Day? But they still never said nothing about him going up on the panel. Never. Cherry Girl, it was a learning curve. It was absolutely a learning curve. You don't realize, as subscribers, you don't realize how dirty behind the scenes is. You don't realize how many other angles people are getting it from. You just kind of see what you see and you don't realize the rest of it. You know what I mean? And it's really a shame that it takes experience it to get it, because I think people would act a lot different if they realized it. These cannot even get 200 in chat on. I know. I know. And they had to buy subscribers and listen, do you know these people all sat on a panel the other day and said they were looking for a job for me? Now listen to this, right? They remind you all that I am a felon. When they sit online all day, they have the nerve to sit on a channel together and seek out a job for me, the unemployed, able-bodied, luckily no felons as of yet, have the nerve to sit up on a panel and look for a job for me. They don't have minor children. They don't work. They don't have felonies. They have nothing prohibiting them. Meanwhile, their friends are asking for rent money, two adults, able-bodied, no records. Well, one's going to have one soon, and no minor children. Why don't you help your friends actually find a job? What do you care what I'm doing? Hey, Gail, Manager Drake babies, the nerve. That's what I mean. They have no awareness. No, zero awareness. Zero self-awareness. It's fucking comical. It really is. I mean, sometimes you just gotta laugh. So some of them can consider YouTube a job. Nobody else can. Hey, Sandra. And as they're looking, so they have the means to find. They have the means. They have the means to find employment because they showed you they're capable of looking it up. But they just don't, they don't think they need to work, I guess. I don't know. I don't get it. It cracks me up. Yeah, they're defending themselves from big old badass me who's rarely online 24/7, 7 days a week. Well, that's what 24/7 means, but you get it. I know, it's comical. Channel to channel, chat to chat. Yes, they need rent cash today, Delaney. And they're going to the food bank tomorrow. But find Granny a job. Why doesn't Granny work? Right? While they're over there telling you guys I make X amount of dollars from YouTube, why doesn't Granny get a job while we're all unemployed and sit on our asses?
Outrageous, madam. Why don't you get a job?
You know what I'm saying? It's the irony is rich and the lack of awareness is even richer, and the bitches still be broker. Would you stream all day and all night instead of getting a job and finding how you're going to pay your rent? Yes, isn't that great? His own partner, too. Felons don't deserve their children's, said to another felon that he's supposedly dating, but got angry that she was getting money in her stream the other night, and then threw a fit that they're not going to live stream that night because everybody's throwing their money away there. So YouTube's a business for him, but Granny better get her ass a job. Ay, ay, ay. Get a job, get a job. Listen, we should all get fucking jobs. Yeah, great. Call me when you get employed. It's just funny. And in the same stream where they're looking for a job for me, somebody comments that they need help with their rent. Holy fuck. People can't see this? Thank you so much, Gail. Thank you so much. I'll tell you what. Yeah. Yep. I'll do what I have to do. They don't ever have to worry about that. I'm not out here. Whatever. It's none of their business, honestly. And wait till they have a falling out, then she'll really take them. But that's the problem. They're bragging about how like they have this big army and all these channels working together and Granny's by herself and all that. The problem is you're sharing the same 30 subscribers and the same donators. And each of you need to be top victim. Each of you need to be top heard. The fact that they go live over each other says enough of where that stands. They don't log off enough. It's just they just always it's always the listen, I'm sorry for anybody who's struggling. I'm not laughing at somebody's struggles. Everybody struggles. But the audacity to try to find a job for me while asking for rent money for you is comical to me. When you're on YouTube 24/7, chat room to chat room, day and night, and then in private conversations all about YouTube too. Well, maybe you should learn to prioritize, especially at a ripe age of 50. You know? Hey, Janice. So good to see you. I've done waitressing, I've done cleaning, I the daycare work. I've done things I didn't quite enjoy, but I had to. I see you, Connie. Exactly, Colleen. It's funny. Granny never supports her friends. Granny's in a chat room with one of her friends, and now Granny's on YouTube 24/7. No, they just sat there and tried to look for a job for me, AT. Okay. So we should go ahead and report that then. Do you see how petty they are? How much they just try to flag? Now Granny's talking about people's financial situations as you guys sit over there and call me a street rat, an unemployed street rat, a felon, a drug addict. Grow up. You're so blinded by your hate, you don't see your own stupidity. Enough. Slightly back to them. I'm discriminating and they're crying about it. I know, AT, you can't make this shit up. That's all right. That's all right. Karma's a bitch. Listen, every dog has their day. Kim and Crafton have had theirs enough, but every dog has their day and they'll get it again. Sleeps all day and hops from panel to panel all night, then sleeps all day again. For money while smoking 2 packs a day between them for a minimum of 150. Yeah. It is facts, isn't it, Tara? To everyone, cold as ice. Everyone. Absolutely everyone. Oh, Savannah. Thank you so much. Hop towards the rent. You guys are great. What's everybody's plans? Are we excited? Is anybody spring break for anybody else coming up? Anybody else have spring break coming up? Yeah, AT, that's fine. That's going to go to Twitter as well, and it's also going to go to other places because the same way these people can contact attorneys and police and all the good things, anybody else can too. I mean, it's so ridiculous to put all their so ridiculous. I've never seen people play so hard at being a victim. Are you really, Gary? No, you're not. Wow, burnt popcorn. I hope you have a great time. You know what? They proved my thumbnail, didn't they? I love it too, Tiffany. I love it. Family Easter this Sunday. Blissful, that's a large group. 4-day weekend there for Easter. Shit, Easter's this weekend, isn't it? No, it's not. It's the following. For us. Look out, Savannah. Got some free time. Tell me my thumbnail isn't the truth. Why is she watching me while she's live streaming anyway? Runs like a coward. She is a coward. Hey, COVIDs. She sure is a coward. It is. It's the truth. They poke, poke, poke. You respond and they're victims. Holy schmoly. Their hysterics throughout the time on YouTube have been well documented, AT. Well documented. I'm curious to see. So you get rid of me, right? Who are you going after next? Which friend are you going to turn on? You can't strike me. You can't strike me, Kim. Miss Flagger, she's discriminating against finances. As they're over there discriminating. I mean, come on. How many times has she called me just a single straight white female? How many times? That's discriminatory too. All your stuff is reportable too. Oh my goodness. People with the dirtiest hands want to point their fingers. Natasha Cooper should go back and get all of them for how many times they weight shamed her as well too. You want to be little petty fucking Bettys. Oh, I just discriminated against Betty now. And Scotty is ashamed that they are because this is really exactly Joe Madre, and I've openly spoken about it. Thank you, Blissful. These people it needs to stop. It's absolutely ridiculous. The YouTube shouldn't be this invasive. It shouldn't be this it's actually comical. You can't stand me, but you're watching. Hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs down. I don't care. YouTube's hall monitor. Clean your window. Window discrimination. Maybe she's against Windex and cleaning and getting off her seat. I don't know. Maybe. Cigarette guck in the morning. Who knows? We got some ages on. Oh, all positive vibes, COVID. It's actually comical. Red bottom shoes. Red bottom shoes. I'm glad that you clarified that for us. That they are coming to your hometown, mess with you, and your personal life's going too far. Yeah. And then the same people want to get angry that you say you're going to a public court. I have not, Adrian, Mom. You are all more than welcome to gather what you have and send them as well. I'll be honest, sometimes I can't listen to this stuff. It gets to a point where sometimes you just can't listen to it. And listen, quite frankly, she don't care. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, not Cosmic Cam. Or you think they should have the self-awareness not to put that into the public, right? Can go both ways. No, not Cosmic Kins. Are you aware of this part? Are you aware that they started a rumor on my vagina first? Are you aware of that? That to this day, people still say that I have vaginal warts. So when I came out and it was covered up and I showed the fungi thigh, there was a very valid reason. See, like I said, these people are full of projection. And that is what you witnessed there, to project that I have some type of fungus happening with my vagina when you actually really do. With yours is a problem. It's a real problem. And if you don't want people to know that, you probably should have now. I mean, who doesn't have the awareness not to put that out there? And then to publicly go live wearing the same shit 4 or 5 days in a row. There, yes, Mel. We got an only foreheads and an only vaginas, only healthy vaginas going for the small price of telling them to shut the F up. Not 1749. That granny's watching's out here. And she had vaginal warts. Vaginal warts. 80-90% of the female male race have what that granny's watching had, but we're going to give misinformation. According to him, everyone over there breaks us every day, especially anyone talk about constantly every day saying most foul crap. Right, it is. It is a reportable offense. One major thing I learned is the old saying holds so true. When somebody shows you who they are, believe them. Because the same energy they use towards other creators that you may or may not like, they will one day use against you. As hard as they love bomb you, they will hate bomb you, and that is fine. It is. It's going in very nice direction. I've got big plans. Well, see, you keep coming back, so I'm not too sure I'm that hard to like. You put out real life stuff over words on the internet. No. See, that was affecting my real life. When you were putting out a rumor such as, and not only that, but right after they did that, they put up a very realistic deep fake of me slushed over in a drug addiction, okay? Which led to real CPS calls. So here's the thing, Cosmic. You might not like the way I respond to things, but if you don't have the perspective to look outside and see why I did, then I'm not here to win you over. With the utmost respect, I'm not really here to win you over. Now I notice you keep coming back. So there's something you do like. And if there isn't, then I urge you to not come back. It is very simple. I never said I haven't made mistakes on YouTube. Never said that. Never said as a matter of fact, I said dozens of times throughout this stream. I've said and done horrible things. Absolutely. Absolutely. But it's all in the name of dark humor. Yes, go where you're celebrated. Fly free like a bird. They actually don't like him. Brody, they don't like him, and that's fair enough. Hey, how are you? Look at your photo. Love it. But you did this. Yeah, it's an excuse. Thank you so much, Solo. Thank you, thank you. I'm free falling. Thank you so much. Nobody is healed. Some people are held hostage. I'll never let you go. I need a new show too, Mel. I'm caught up on everything as well. I know the whataboutisms, right? They occasionally go in. But you did this. Oh, you're welcome to stay. I'm just wondering, do you have anything positive to contribute? Not Cosmic Kim, or are we just here to? I mean, if you don't like it here, you don't have to stay, of course, but you are free to go. That's the pleasure of being adults on the tubes. We can go where we want and stay where we don't. It's up to you. Unless they're genuinely curious, but I don't think they are. Baby, come back. You can continue to blame it all on me. I'm guessing by the looks of things, you've never been reactive on YouTube, right? You've never made mistakes in life, right? You've never done things you regret, right? And some things you don't. I've done some fucked up things that I would do again. I would do it again. No, they just have a misconception of me, and that's fine. I was wrong. I just can't leave without you. Just because we go wherever you want does not mean we agree with everything being said everywhere. That's very important. Yeah, people don't like to understand that either. Hey, John. Yes, we do, Copa. We are not perfect enough with enough excuses ourselves. We all need our homework for tonight is to practice your whataboutisms. Somebody says for dinner, say, well, what are you having for dinner? Okay. Start today. And repeats everything you say. We have laughed so hard. Your kids will love it. Really, Jelly Beans. I'll have to check it out. My son loves driving me nuts with stuff like that. Made mistakes on here. Even necessary, nasty moment. Yeah. We can't, I'm perfect. Speak for yourselves. We can, sometimes people get the best of us. Sometimes people poke and prod to get the best of you out. Hence my thumbnail. It happens. It absolutely happens. I know, Carolyn. Please, make sure you guys subscribe to my backup channel. Oh, I can't be bothered, goody two shoes. I can't be bothered. See, here's the thing with her. She'll listen to every negative thing said about her so she can cry victim. Right? So I don't care. I don't care what she has to say. She's a pathological liar. It's been documented throughout her many years on YouTube. And that's that. You ever get pulled over for a ticket, just say, but they were going faster. You get off every time. Yep. Hey, I never jerked off with him. He wasn't quite into it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a good thing, Cosmic. But maybe you should make sure you see everything. That's always a good thing, too. Always a good thing. Things aren't always, black and white. You need a little gray in your life, People just beg for attention, too. Here or not here has done things like, right. Yeah, now we're back to that. I raised money for cancer. Okay. Has anybody yet to show the fundraiser I held for cancer? Has anybody shown it? Of course not. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Christine. Thank you. I'm honestly disappointed in all this, so I'm going to listen, try to stay positive. Life is way too short, good Juju. That is the truth. That's why everybody should have kittens or puppies and happiness and sunshine and friends and time offline and, watch a good show, listen to good music. The negativity is exhausting and draining, and, you know, people are always going to deflect. You faked a receipt for St. Jude's. So now Granny scanned for cancer. Where's the proof? Thank you, Gary. Thank you. She's discriminating against people now. Thanks to Kim, I now know that community posts are also reportable. Smell the flowers. Did you? Just another jet. Just another jet. Smell the flowers. Dance in the rain. Whatever you do, don't fake receipts. Thank you so much, Jet. And Whistle Down, thank you. Oh, I loved some good music. Turns day by night, a child is black, child is white, together a girl to see the light, to see the light. You should never lie about fake children. You got any good books you're reading, Blissful? See, this is why I don't even want to go live. This is why I'm taking my break. Because you go live and you give these people, they will find anything and any reason to speak on you. You don't even have to say names. It doesn't matter. They just, where's the husband? Where's the fiance? Where's the wedding? Where's the Amazon list? Where's the treadmill? Where's the paint? Where's the cartoon? We can all play this where is it game. I blame Angela for everything. Lost the plot, right? I know, they always do. Thank you so much, Savannah. Thank you. Do you know what the fun was last night? Starving Kids in Africa Fund. Starving Kids in Africa Fund. It's not true, Larry, but Cosmic doesn't want to see that side of things. They just want to be angry at me. Obviously, if I had something to hide, Cosmic would have been blocked a long time ago. Many people are very good examples of that. But Granny, do that. What kind of careless person has to say, all right, I stole money because one, the person it was donated to, I no longer like, and it was donated on behalf of a scam to begin with. So I'm going to make it a bigger scam. I'm going to make a fake receipt and say I sent it off to St. Jude's. I know it gives them 3 weeks. It gives them 3 weeks of content. It's a beautiful thing. Where have you been? Oh, yeah, if I didn't love the attention, we wouldn't have a channel, not Cosmic Cam. Don't be silly now. Don't be silly. We don't come on here to talk to ourselves. Fleetwood Mac's one of my faves. Let me say what you just said. I know, Amanda Drake isn't hysterical. She has changed. Yeah, changed. Changes. I changed my direction. I know, red on the bottom of your fancy clodhoppers. I think Cosmic is a low key fan. Cool as a cucumber. Some do come to talk to themselves. That ain't that the truth, Christine. To escape the reality that they're miserable and nobody likes them. The shame really be shameless. Absolutely cold as ice. And most people know it. Most people are aware of it. Prevent the crap these people pull. You know what, Gary? I'm just so thankful that others see it because they do try to make you freaking nuts with it. I'll tell you. They really do. Um, An Ugly Truth made a great video today. Very good video. Be careful, Angela. Come check out my OnlyFans. Oh, I've seen Fleetwood live. That was awesome. Such a blessing. That's all her past of a week ago. Good golly, good graces. These people are so funny. So wait, their past doesn't matter, but let's bring up Granny's past from 5 fucking years ago and plaster it all over. Ugh. Oh my goodness. And guess what? She did say when Natasha's daughter was pregnant, she absolutely did say that I hope, you know what? I hope you don't even make it to be a grandmother. I know, Joe Madre. I think it's love in the making. And she did say that. Party in a minivan. Oh, good juju. That's horrible. I like Stevie Nicks belly down a CD. Through and through, solo. Through and absolutely through. Oh, she did say it. And they were all saying she never said it. She did. In Jersey a few years back. Oh my goodness. Ooh, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. And I don't even know how it goes. She has some real issues, Cherry Girl. I know she said it. But you know what's the problem? And it's funny because these people are like, they want clips on demand, but they don't have to provide clips on demand, right? They can just lie and say it, such as a fundraiser, right? Well, where's your proof? If you were all claiming that I had a fundraiser for cancer, surely you would all have screenshots of that, right? Then don't go faking receipts again, darling. You're not very well at it. We can read through it. It always comes back, AT. It always does. I had to learn the hard way myself. Well, that's going to be their new hate bonding spot, Jet. And that's okay. Good for them. Good for them. Don't forget, Kim also put out all her records too. Did you guys see my members only video? I know it was I forgot it was in the partially what you want to call it, restricted places, but I'll be releasing things back onto my channel shortly. Right, like this. Remember that new account? That's what really set her off. Man, a flip, flop, a flip, flip, flop, and you don't stop. And you still be miserable laying in bed. It ain't nothing to do all day in your head, so you sit and project on the internet instead. Oh, I should be a free flower rapper. Maybe that'll be my next job. I'll be rapping. Flip, flop, a flip it to you, flip, flip, flop, and you don't stop. Few more Shakespearean speakers around here. You know what's great? A lot of these people will take like literally articles off the internet and post it like they had this like revolution. You know what I mean? Like it's hysterical. And it's like, no, you quoted that off this website. You ain't make that shit up. See, freelancer, free falling, free balling. We should do it all. We can do whatever we want. The world is ours. It's an oyster. It's your motivational speak for today. Dog trees and leaves? Chicken feet? Look at Chicken Fifi's Michael Myers photo. Just noticed it. Love it. Never a nurse, wasn't a first responder. Yeah, made the cards, admitted she made the cards, then denied making the cards. Absolutely. Don't they know you're supposed to be at every show I do? If you're a member of my new account, tell them they can't call you right now. I mean, I'm hungry. Giving Mau new ideas. Mau is my management. I'm so sick of cooking too. Seeing them lose. I know. You know, it's funny, Jet. Weren't they all just there a week ago? Just a week ago. You was hate bonding, bro. Why do they watch where I go? I don't understand. Cosmic, as a non-fan of grannies, can you tell me why people watch if you don't like, and why you're stalking my digital footprint around here? Can we get an explanation for that? I don't know about you all, but I'm not out here watching where other people are going. I don't even watch their channels where they're meant to be, let alone where else they're going and seeking and talking and commenting. I don't care. My golly, I think St. Jude allegedly fake receipt for a donation. Isn't Queen Bee all about tragedy, Pippin? Oh, good point, Enchanted. I'm pretty sure Queen said her email's right on her channel. Good point. That's how I feel, Cherry Girl. I don't have anything against her. She's angry at me right now, and that's fine. But not all the time, Cosmic. Look at that. We're making progress here. They love you, I guess. I think that's the truth. Girl, I think that's the truth. It's so weird. A little pat on the head from the narcissistic fucking insult. Good job. Wasn't that gross, Solo? Hey, Gaga PP. And I think that's what they do. They send it into their little Discord of misfits. And they're like, there it goes. Go get her. And they come in all their pathetic glory because they're not busy. They're never busy. So they're always readily available to go storming in somewhere. We need, you know what? Let's make a Granny's Discord. I'm going to set up a Discord again. I need to run a better cult here, people. And that's what they do. And then they go in and all their misguided drones and they're full on hypocrisy. I mean, the first thing that was said is Granny goes live more than any of us. And that's what drives me. And it's like right there is such a disputable prime example of it. Who said I'm chummy with NC, Sierra Jones? What's your idea of chummy? What's your idea of chummy, Sierra? You come under your real account. Because what my idea of chummy is when somebody goes up on our panel and starts making plans to sing karaoke. So what's your idea of chummy? Hmm. Yeah, contacting a Sandy Hook victim at 2 o'clock in the morning for YouTube gossip. That's normal behavior. Let's take Paul, who's the most menacing character. Oh, we already know the answer. We already know that. Lord knows we know that answer. But I just love people's definition of chump. Now, listen, I never said I'm above hate bond, and I'll hate bond with the rest of them. But I'm trying to understand what chummy is. Hey, Kimberly, thank you so much. People that run to people they did a big exposure on the week before. People that cried they had to get off the internet because people are pushing them to self-harm, and then they buddy up with them. People have sold actual merchandise based on hating somebody, and then they're up on panels singing karaoke. That's all chummy. I agree with that, Enchanted. I agree with that. But I will tell you, there are things, again, that subscribers are unaware of behind the scenes, and it's just that simple. I'm not being chummy with anybody. Not being chummy with anybody. But I love how they're so angry. I left a comment in there. Amen to that. But they're okay with the fact that they all went in drones to hate bond, right? I so much say, here you can tell real men they're not like us women that they're yeah. Well, no. What it is, cold as ice, is they want to be able to hate bond with everybody they want. They want to do that. They want to hate bond. But what they don't want is for me to do it with anybody. They can hate bond all day and night till the sun comes up, till it goes down. But don't you do it. Now, I never said it's my karma for going at her. What I said is karma's a bitch. I wasn't agreeing with everything she said, but I agreed with things, absolutely. And is there a big problem with that? Karma is a bitch. Everybody's going to get their karma. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're correct on that, Laura Lulu. So in order to make profit off of somebody else's creation, you have to have permission to do so. So when you're out here copywriting people's work and you're being paid to do so, that is also not allowed. It's called a copyright. And the owners of the original artwork can be notified. Yeah, there's a reasoning. I got reasons for what I do, and I do believe that's my karma. Karma's real, it comes back to all of us. If I would have realized how many things were happening, how many angles it was going at, hey, Alabella, if I would have realized how much people were invading people's real lives and how deep this all went, I would have went about things differently, without a doubt. If that's me being chummy, me being hate bonding, you call it what you will. I don't care. These are my feelings. I call it personal growth, quite frankly. I hope you can find some in your heart one day. Karma is a bitch, Connie. No, I never apologized. The word sorry never came out of my mouth. Was it 100? Were you counting them, Sierra? I'll go back and count them. It was like 16. Sierra, come on. Come on, sweetheart. You never saw the words I'm sorry because I made it a point not to say those particular words. What I said is I would have handled things differently. Absolutely, Enchanted. Nobody blinks an eye, right? I'm absolutely go where I want. These people are funny. And it sucks, jelly beans. It bites hard. Everybody gets theirs. Everybody gets theirs. But then again, these same people were just back there hate bonding like a week ago. So I don't care. I don't care what you think. I genuinely feel how I feel, and I mean it. I would have handled things differently. How dare I, Megan? No accountability and grading. Comic, are you hearing me now? Are you hearing me now? I'll make 1,000 comments today, so Sierra has to sit there and go 1, 2, 3, 4. There's my girl, Angie. Hey, girl. 5. I'm going to make her scroll hard for that. Then you're going to get a phone call and say, where was I? 992? I'm not sure. And start all over again. 1, Mississippi, 2. You guys, I'm so scared to go on a plane. It's not my fault people are out here making her look like a lesser than, you know what I mean? Rent's coming up. Please feed the starving kids in my home. I'll draw you a picture. I'll draw you a picture. What do you want? Good, Juju. Everybody keeps saying that. You're so right. Shh, don't tell anybody. Hey, you should have gone to the game, Chris. How are you? Hey, Bridget. It's good to see you. Your postings, your quotes. I don't think you realize how much they've helped. I hope you never stop posting them because I swear I scroll and I come across them at the right time, the right ones, and it means a lot. It helps a lot. Right, Solo. They can all hate on, nobody else can. Nobody else can. I'm going to hike this mountain with my son. He's almost 23. So if he offers BC with me, I'm taking it. Hippie Sissy, do you remember when I said the same thing about my teenage daughter? I said anytime she'll sit with me and watch a show, and they made that a big deal. As if like they're not normal and they don't have like, when a kid gets to an age they can't be bothered with you. No, Johnny, I'm not friends with NC. No, that's crazy. No. Amen. I've never been on a plane. I am so scared. Colorblind. Huh. You're as what you want to call it. You did it for a certain reason, and okay, but that's fine. You think it's odd, Sierra. That's fine. I think it's odd that you try to count my comments, right? We all have different definitions of what odd is. Yeah, people hate bond. How many times have I said I hate bond? Holy fuck, I can't wait to get my shirt made. Are you still make me one, Megan, or I'll go get one made today. Thanks to you guys helping me with the rent. Finally cut off. Oh, what did he do? Cut off all his mullet to see what he looks like. I'm so excited. He's had for the first time in years. I can't believe the mullet came back. Can any of you? She has to take Xanax before she flies. Don't you dare explain where you go to anyone. Peace, wonderful thing. Yeah, listen, if you think it wasn't easy, if you think it was easy for me, their humiliation is, I know. Why is she very concerned? Is it a new account or is she real? I've never seen her before. And don't chase her out. She's fine. She has legitimate questions. Despite popular belief, Megan, I'm a size small. I'm gonna get one made too, because you know what? I don't know why people try to put like it's the immaturity for me, because there are some situations where it is hate bonding, and then there's situations where it's growth. And there's a difference. There's situations where you're doing it for like a one up on an enemy, and then there's situations where you're doing it because you internally feel some type of way about what you've done. You know what I mean? There's such a difference. And I hate that people are like somebody the other day said to Tiffany, how can you be okay with Granny? How can you be okay with Granny when she openly admitted she's hate bonding with you? And I said, that's not what I said. And they were talking about my response to Delaney's comment, in which I said, yeah, there are times I'm conflicted internally with myself, but I know what she's gone through because I've been through it. And it's the empathetic side of me that doesn't think anybody should have to feel like that or go through that alone. So somebody had told this person right before that they're obsessed with YouTube and they're obsessed with me. And the fact that they misconstrued my comment to make it into YouTube fuckery instead of human compassion right there showed me enough that they are. Do you know what I mean? There's a difference. The big difference between the two. There's a, yeah, I mean, whatever. It's just you can't explain the unexplainable to people. And that's what's annoying. Right. You coexist with coworkers. And if you fuck up, you say sorry. Right. Tanky. And most of my comments were about baby food, for goodness sake. But these people, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. YouTube's full of it. It's just, it is what it is. You forgot your password to what? YouTube? Oh, Joe, you're going too far now. Now I have a tummy ache. Tilly May, I hope you feel better. I heard, I heard, see, people are going to like this either. One day Molly was live and she was like, what is it with women named fucking Amber? And then she described every Amber she's ever met. And I was hysterically laughing. I think he is, Delaney. Thank you, Jelly Beans. Some people can't do that. They don't want to see it as that. They want to put like a nefarious reason to things, and whatever. Not everybody shares the same perspective. Same people can experience the same situation and come out saying it happened differently. You know what I mean? So just is what it is. We can all see the same car accident and take away different things from it. Here's what I see. Only problem with the hate on it made general making them stuff. Not everyone can be at the same level at the same time. Right. I get that. Personal things have happened, personal things take place. I don't know. I don't know. They're cool now. They're friends now. She's no longer a manipulative alcoholic. I don't know. Hey Delaney, yeah, Doug actually commented here the other day and we got to speak a little bit, and I'll send him an email. It seems like he's gotten to a place where he realizes he was dealing with very manipulative people. That was not the entire live. I can tell you exactly when I left the live, actually, Sierra Jones. And I'm flattered that you're paying attention to me, so I thank you. It's not a diss on everything. I'd never claimed to stand against hate bonding. I said people do it, and sometimes it's gross because it's so blatantly obvious, and it is what it is. It's what people do. Now, what the crock? Maybe a hug for Sierra. Do you need a hug? He doesn't. He doesn't. He's so above it. You should have gone to the game, Chris. And you know what? He's so intelligent as well. Yeah, okay, Jet. You think any of them would go on a panel and one by one allow each of you to come up and make remarks against them? Am I saying that or am I not, Sierra? I guess that's for you to figure out. Tune in for the next show. He is funny as fuck. Yes, he is. Is it a real account? Has anybody looked at the date it was made or anything? Learning the curve, Froggy. Go with the flow. Ribbit, ribbit. Uh, what was I gonna say? Somebody just said a question. It's getting repetitive. Sierra wants to hear what Sierra wants to hear. It's okay. Think. Yeah, that's right. No, the answer is no. They want it. None of them would. None of them would have the courage to go up there on a panel where you're not liked and then have one by one people come up and go against you. They would never. So they're a new account. Welcome, Sierra. Only 30. Oh, whatever. You're asking questions. I'm answering them. What's the problem? You're just being a little repetitive now, Sierra. Can you answer a question for me? Would you like a link to do so, or if you want to stay in the chat, I'll drop you a link. But I have a question for you. Biggest one being, why do you care? Are you afraid of something? Give her a hug, Jude. You're a good person. All right, back off, chat. They feel like they're being attacked, so please just be a little respectful. They're asking questions because it matters to them coming here March 5th They're truly invested in everything that's going on. So let's give them a chance. She's not being rude. No, she's not. A little aggressive. Crack open a newspaper and turn channel is embarrassing for you. They may be. Rational person. May be true. Thank you for subscribing to say that. Do they even make newspapers anymore? I don't know. Inadequate for what? For your standards? Surely. See, on one hand, they say things like, Granny's watching so arrogant. She's so fucking arrogant. Granny thinks she's hot shit. Granny thinks she's all that. And then on the other hand, they say Granny is inadequate. You just can't make it up. Right, just off the hamster wheel, that's all. I already acknowledged what Sierra was saying. And everything's okay. You'll be okay. I don't know. I don't know what's rational to some. Or what's adequate to others. The world's just one big puzzle piece. One big puzzle piece. Hey there, don't be afraid. I'm making one. What the crack? We're making one. A lot of people are saying they wish there was a way to get in touch, so we'll be doing that. Oh, I see. That's very fine, Sierra. Very fine. One person I know talks about newspaper and people contacted them. Yeah, you know what's funny? I don't know about you guys, but I can rarely find actual newspapers anymore. She knows the day she made the account, guys. Rational can be blocked because they were just made today because they don't have the courage or the spine to come into the chat under their real name. So they can just go ahead and be out. But Sierra, you are welcome to stay if you would like. Doesn't seem like you would like to, but that's okay. Well, they gaslight you, Solo, because when people aren't really good at being trolls, they always end up kind of getting is yeah, it's just whatever. They give themselves away. You know what I wish I could find? Yogurt. Like the frozen yogurt place where you fill up a cup. Yeah, isn't that true, Jill? I'm so irrational. I didn't block them. Oh, favorite song's a tough one, good Juju. How about favorite type of music? Claire Bear, cooking my tea. Today, happy birthday to your daughter, your baby. Gosh, once they turn 5, they're like no longer babies. Right, Delaney, but some people don't have the courage to do that. You know why? Because they'll be called out in other chats. Not because they'll be called out here, because they'll be called out in other chats. I mean, let's use Andrew Mom, for example. She came in, everybody was polite. Moon even came in, and for the most part, people respected what I said. Mama Knows Best commented on one of my things the other day. She wasn't attacked. You know? Hey, Sammy, how are you? The weather's getting a little chilly again, so that stinks. But other than that, it's a nice day. They don't get very far, Jill, but they don't care about that. You'll always be my baby. Do-do-do. 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 I know, but I feel like they lose the baby look. The new summer Red Bull. Oh, wait. Is it like the slushy thing they made last year with the blueberry one? Black cherry raisin. Cherry raisin and berries. It's good. Is it good? They have the best ice. Ice, baby. If you don't drink a Red Bull, Boston, do you get headaches? I get headaches when I listen to a Red Bull. Hey, Hebrew, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Exactly, Laura Lulu. They get all independent and they get a different personality. Oh, Kane Brown. He's good looking. Shine bright like a diamond. Straight. Shine bright like a street rat. Oof. I know. That sounds good, doesn't it, Tilly May? We have a Sonic near me. Did you say it's out right now or it comes out April 1st? I have short memory. I'll go grab one. But first, we have to go to my favorite place because I need Easter candy and activities for the kids because a week off, one a day because I'm always tired from this tumor. Oh, you have a tumor? I'm sorry to hear that. You don't drink coffee daily? Oh, I do a mix of both. Coffee, Red Bull, iced coffee. Danny go. I don't know what I'm singing anymore. It's half price all the time. No shit. Hold on. I didn't know they have an app. Bridget is saving the day. Holy shit. Hold on. Sonic app. All right. Sonic. Look, Sonic the Hedgehog came up. I don't know why Sonic food. I'll type in Sonic food. Here it is. Install it. A with the solid. Thank you. Who can guess where I'm going? Monster Javas. The gym has the Starbucks drinks, buy one, get one free. So every time I go to the gym, I grab 2 of their iced coffees because it's like $2. You can't beat that. How you doing? Good, thank you. Oh my gosh, they got a Peeps pancake set. How cute is that? I use the McDonald's app all the time. This music is horrible. You don't have Wawa? Look at this. Isn't that cute? I like live at Wawa, to be honest. I go to Wawa so much they like literally know us. Oh, they are overstocked on Easter. Holy schmoly. Easter cannoli. Cotton candy, big league gum. The Beaver store. What is the Beaver store? Is that like our Wawa? Craftastic, that's the well, actually the McDonald's app gives you a lot of free stuff, to be honest. Peeps knew their candy wasn't selling, so they came out with all this merchandise. It's the funniest thing. I like my Peeps stale. Give me some stale Peeps and I'll eat them all day long. And now they have all the different yummy flavors. 8 tennis balls. Wawa's like a local convenience store that's like massively taken over everywhere. But they have everything from like a food, you can order food, food shop or whatever, and then they sell like your cigarettes, your everything you need. They have everything. Coffee. They're most known for their coffee. Do you like them stale or normal? They got to be stale for me. That's the best part though. People are told to not like Peeps, the majority don't. So I always get them on the clearance. Open them up, let them get stale, or put them in the freezer. Boom. Best thing ever. Peeps taste like chemicals. You hear about the Palmer chocolate factory that blew up? And all the workers that lost their lives in it? That was really sad. Oh, Twizzlers are good. I like chocolate Twizzlers. Come on over, Claire Bear. We got everything unhealthy and everything jumbo sized. Yes, it is. Look what they got. Who remembers these? The Garbage Pail Kids. They got miniature ones. And that's pretty cool. The Brainiac Kid. Oh, that's pretty cool. Mini Garbage Pail Kid. The Peach Slayer Pepsi. I didn't try that yet. I love Dr. Pepper. Cream soda. Squishy sensory mat. That looks fun. Oh, so good. Happy birthday to your child. I hope they have a good day. The closest I'll ever get to Philly is spreading on toast. I wish their music wasn't so loud. I'm sorry. Ah. Oh, inflatable wave rider. Dr. Pepper cream soda is so good. Did you try the strawberry cream? That's so good too. Even though I'm in the UK, I love. Oh, I'm a root beer, but it has to be Burke's root beer. I don't like mug. Didn't know that was Palmer's down here. Yeah, it was Palmer's. That was really sad. I don't think I'm gonna find what I want. Positively, I cannot get Nellie to let me cut her cat nails. Cherry Dr. Pepper, so good. My kids love Dr. Pepper. You know what I can't stand now? I can't stand Mountain Dew. I think it's horrific. I don't even know how people like it. Pop open pet playpen? No. Giant Jenga? Who would buy a robot vacuum cleaner from here? Soda. Oh my gosh! Do you see how much are a case of soda near you guys? For a case of soda near me, it's like $10. Oh, what the cracks! You drive me nuts. 30% less sugar was found. It had 25% less. Big deal, right? Well, they get sued. Yeah, they split up. Yep. I know somebody who fills them out all the time. Oh, what are you? You look fun. Yeah, you look fun. When did you start getting to that? Oh, all right. About 10. Same here. And they used to be like $3 or $4 a case. Sometimes you'll get them on sale, but not for the most part. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get away from the music. Thank you, Sammy. I've spoken to a few other creators who have gone through similar and received a lot of advice and guidance and, encouragement on what to do, what not to do, and how to handle it. So it definitely helped a lot. I appreciate that, Sammy. Thank you. I'm still taking my break, guys, but I had to, you know, dead to rumors that I'm not allowed to go live because that's not true. It's not true. They're bringing back the hippie styles, huh? Where's hippie sissy? You would love all this. I can't find anything I think my daughter would like. She just loves those fake eyelashes. That's about it. Yeah, that's what I was just showing. They have little toys of them now. Pretty cool. Oh, I'm so nervous for my trip. Happy birthday. They have dog birthday things. How cute is that? Girl daddies. Lint rollers. Oh my gosh, and Nellie's cat hair is insane. That's the other thing. The daggone cat hair. Oh, gummy burritos. got me everything.
Hey, Five Below friends, we could really use
Hey,
your
friends.
support. Five Below is supporting St. Jude Children's
Oh, look at that. They're actually supporting St. Jude's.
cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Their purpose is finding cures for children. Families
Huh.
for bills. Travel, housing,
Wow.
on a healthy child. Every child deserves to live their best life. We have been registered today, and it helps you to get kids with cancer vaccinated. We're a small nation, makes a big difference.
I'll donate on your behalf, a real donation, CJ, a real one. They ain't out here scheming around. 2,400 to wear. Chanley to wear. Lemon Fancy 875 for 24 of them. It's like 2 12-packs. That's not bad. She faked them, Sammy. She faked them. She made fake receipts. Ooh, watermelon popcorn. What is wrong with people? Hey, the watermelon popcorn. And then we got lemonade popcorn. What? Why? Why are you doing that? Here's my favorite Twizzler. Chocolate. And then look at these ones. They're huge. Extra, extra long Twizzlers. Oh, I know. Who's making, but I do love these. Remember I got these last time? Watermelon ones. I'm getting for the their Easter. I'm gonna get the Swedish fish. Love, love, live. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, thank you, Sammy. Yes, that's licorice. Licorice, chocolate licorice is the best. Strawberry Twizzlers. All right, like not a watermelon lover. You know, Sonic was made to come out with sorry, hold on. Sonic, the restaurant, they used to come out on rollerblades and deliver the food. Thank you. Ex Machina. I have not. Hey, Batgirl sneaks in as I'm really late. Sorry, we just had the flying saucer sweets. Oh, no, they don't sell them anywhere except for Amazon and down the shore. Cherry and root beer jelly beans. I like sweet tart jelly beans from the 80s. I'm a 90s kid, Cosmic. Don't be ageism me. Phew. From the 90s. From the 90s and the early 2000s. No, but they did. Sonic, they were originally supposed to come out on with skateboard or rollerblades. But I don't think enough of the, so Sonic, when they built the Sonic around me, I don't think enough people knew how to rollerblade, because I don't think people are really rollerblading and doing things like that anymore. It's so sad. Thank you, Jet. I hope you have a good day. Do you think they put addictive stuff into the fast food to make you like crave it? The grocery store I go to lets you get up to 8 of the 12 packs when they're on sale. That's how it is around here. Use bottom shoes. Yeah. Like you can, if they're like 4 for whatever, you can get up to 2 deals per. Yeah, I used to love roller skating. Doing a butterfly with your skates and stuff. Hell yeah. Back to the 80s. Oh man. What a hell of a day or a week. What hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year? I'll be there for you. Flamin' Hot Cheetos are proven to be addictive. Yeah, but why? Isn't that weird? They put sugar in McDonald's fries. Sugar and salt? That's it? Oh man, the roller rinks used to be popping. Absolutely, Claire Bear. Absolutely. A good Philly. Ah, you're gonna make me hungry, actually. Philly cheesesteak with mayonnaise, ketchup, pickles, sometimes sweet pepper, sometimes fried onion. Ah, best thing you'll ever have. But any place that's not Philadelphia that says they're selling you Philadelphia cheesesteaks, don't listen to them. Actually, your best bet is to go outside of Philadelphia. You'll get the best cheesesteak ever. Wawa for lunch. It's so funny when you hear the Wawa thing in the background. Welcome to Wawa. Please scan your card. Hey, is that really? Or no? Oh no. So if you're vegan, don't eat McDonald's fries. Why? What are they doing to the fries besides the sugar? Okay. Late pass for British. Oh, they are so good. All the all the drinks in one. Cosmic, I know this is gonna be hard to believe, my friend, but alcohol was never a thing of mine. I was never into alcohol. Why are you beeping? Amazon's such a convenient place, isn't it? We used to rollerblade with a half gallon of vodka in our water bottles and get super injured. Kind of miss those days. Ah, the days of freedom, young and fun, and all the good things. You love wine. I'm telling you, on this vacay, I have to get at least one drink. Hey, Cherokee girl. It's an all included, top bars, all exclusive included. So I'm gonna have at least one drink. I don't know what the hell I'll be ordering. I know I'll probably get Red Bull and vodka. So basic. Oh yeah, you guys never done that? Where you mix all the sodas together? Have you really lived until you tried it? You know what I mean? You'll be surprised how good a little bit of Sprite tastes with a little bit of Coke. A Bahama Mama, drink of foo-foo, sugar pushing, right? Now for encouraging alcoholic drinks. I'll have to put up a community post. You guys can write the best drinks down. Pina colada in the Bahamas. That sounds amazing. Alcohol drink. Jagger bomb. Bahama Mama, yeah. You gotta do it today, Megan. When you go to Wawa, do it today. Relive your childhood. What the hell's a foo-foo? Foo-foo fighter? Some of you I won't even trust with your recommendations, so forget about it. It was the last call drink. A little bit of everything. Slow gin fizz tastes like cherry 7-Up. They don't put too much gin in it. Mm. There's like on the resort, there's like all these restaurants, and you can eat whatever anytime your whole stay. Uh, I've been going to the gym for this just so I can gain all the weight back. I want it all. I know the things we do as kids. Ew. Oh, I see. Graveyards. See, you guys call them graveyards. Maybe I'm just not as old as you think, Cosmic, because I had no idea what that meant. No idea. It was before my time. Sorry. Slow, uncomfortable, screw against the wall. What the fuck? Excuse me, bartender. Can I get a slow, uncomfortable screw against the wall? It's like I'm hitting on him or her, him or her, or they. They'll think I'm hitting on them. Do you guys have nifty 50s? We have nifty 50s. I was supposed to go to Mexico with my graduating class, but skipped too much class, and my dad said no school, no Mexico. Ah, girl, you should have went your ass to class. I hope you have a good day, Blues Girl. Thank you. Hit the thumbs up on your way out. Dirty dishwasher. Whoa. The whites only? Cosmic, I'm flattered. I'm a street rat, baby. We used to screw nails into the wheels that we'd take off skateboards once we busted them. And we just screw them right into our shoes and we go right through the alleyways. I don't know what you're talking about. Soda machines and all that. We didn't get the soda machine. We got the 10-cent knockoff soda before we went, and that was it. Asked them for a free cup for what you would call it. You guys must have had luxurious, privileged lives. Lucky, lucky. Drink a martini. Hey, Yorkie. Of course you gotta be turning, ma'am. Listen, this person's walking with a tail wrapped around them like a blanket. People are so funny. Drink ID's wine coolers back in the day. IDES. No mayo. You need the mayo on everything, on your cheeseburgers, your hoagies, your cheesesteaks. Mayo is the best thing to do it. We're gonna win Cosmic over. Tilly May. Cosmic's trying to help me clean my dirty laundry. It's okay. What? Hellman's mayo? How could you say such a thing, British? Have you no soul? Have you no flavor? All right, let's see, Sonic. Come and get steak and bacon. I am not getting steak and bacon from a Sonic. No, ma'am. Frank is from a generally white neighborhood, then it probably will have mostly white kids there. I didn't grow up in it. I actually was minority, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm so used to be calling a street red and a gutter red and everything else. I'll take that comment and be thankful for it. scam, felon melons, felon melons. Ain't nobody going to. All right, where is it? Where's my new? There it is. Let me sign into my Sonic app, people. We need the half off. Every penny matters. Let's have the red button to get started. Okay. Viewer, got it. Have any of you ever watched Love Country on HBO? No, just me. Hey, anxious. Exactly, Bryn. We gotta escape. Oh wait, you gotta order through the app to get the half price slushy. I wonder if it was the summer edition. How do you make your text look different than ours, anxious? A donaire from Canada? What is that? That sounds really good too. You guys are making me hungry. Wait, what the hell is this? Sorry, guys. I don't know what this is saying. Oh, I see. I hope you have a good dinner, Ella. Thank you. Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. Margarita on the rocks with salted rim. Yes, please. The mains are the best. Basically, a bigger. Really? I thought you wrote you have junk food in your crack. Crack is junk food is her crack. I want to break free. Some Freddie Mercury. Is it Hattie here or is it just you? Okay, son. Ooh, get a little fresh, Sonic. Oh my God, they have $1 Snickers Sundae. Are you kidding me? Fritos chili cheese wrap. Ew. Coney cheese, chili cheese coney. New barbecue chip seasoned tots. Barbecue seasoned tots? Just for a little bit, Lorraine, because they were out there saying I can't go live. You know, the rumors and schmoomers. I like garden hose. I like hose. I like chili cheese tots. That's what I really like. Ugh. You know what I did this morning and I felt so sick? When my morning drive, I grabbed the wrong iced coffee. Ugh, I felt so sick the rest of the day. Miracle Whip should be illegal. Oh, Snickers is the best. Ooh, for abuse and bullying through junk food, probably. They're gonna get me. 2 peach pies. Oh, for your Easter? That sounds so good. A chicken slinger. Ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise. Sorry, guys. I'll be RB. Bacon, egg, and cheese? No. During the summertime, this place has 50% ice creams, like milkshakes and all. Icknell's the other day. I did not see it British, but I saw it on the news, and that was so sad. Me neither, Christiane. I'm not a baker by any means. Hey, Nina. It's good to see you. Isn't it insane, Lorraine? Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Tippin is now here. I can do, they'll never stop, Christine. They'll never stop. You hear about the fake St. Jude's receipt? Good times, baby. It was heartbreaking. I give huge kudos part for covering these horrific. I can't. When she had that one father on from his child was a victim. I can't. It breaks my heart. It's so scary. It's so scary that we have to be fearful of things like that. But I gotta be careful what I say because they're trying to flag me. But that was horrific. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Guess what? They don't have caramel. They don't have the caramel. Large coffee. How dare they? Do they know that's like, oh my goodness, OG. Hello, thank you.
Sorry about that. Me
That's
and my
okay.
better over here fighting. I'm telling you.
Thank you so much. No problem. Is that really, Gary? Well, you know, YouTube's buckling down. That's why you as well anxious for peace. Look, you changed your font again. I love it. I know. I can't believe they don't have the caramel. Exactly, Christine. That's my point. And YouTube is buckling down. So that's why people shouldn't be out here playing with people's channels when you don't got clean channels yourself. Oh, I hate these cardboard straws. That's why I keep straws in my car. Down the shore, that's all they have is cardboard straws. Oh, they get so yucky. Probably because Vinny has been making posts about taking someone down. You might have just hit it. Oh, Vinny. Vinny, what are you doing? I thought they're all going after mocha coconut frappuccino. You know what? I never do Starbucks because I don't know how to order their shit. They're all fancy smancy and all. It might not be so, OG Fish, but it may be so. Wait, who is the other person? Did you say? Let me go back. I have the worst memory. Oh, Mrs. P. Cardboard. They're so. Oh, I can't stand the texture. They're good for the planet. They're just not good for me. And what's happening with the ocean animals right now is honestly terrifying, and everybody should be afraid. But instead, everybody wants to be hating on YouTube. Meanwhile, the dolphins are dying, my friends. The dolphins or whales are dying. Revelation said, and 1/3 of the ocean. I think. I don't know. I might be making that up. I read it somewhere, but you should be concerned. We lose the ocean, we lose a lot. I don't think people realize it. With all the trash sitting near our beautiful oceans. The trash neighborhoods near the beautiful oceans. It's really a sad thing though, for real. Oh, metal ones is that's such a good idea, Blissful. Straws force you to drink your drink much faster. Yeah, because it gets all siggity, soggity. Ugh. Do you, Karina? You know what? I think no one. Where have you been, no one? Where's no one been? No one you know. Huh, I have to check in. But she sent my daughter metal reusable straws.
Coming right up for you.
Okay, no problem. Buy shoes and bags made from ocean plastic. Over ice and fancy cup with 2 pumps, white mocha, no cream. End of the day, folks, I'm serious, Tilly May. They are. They're literally shit. Oh, did you text this? Blissful's amazing. Doing 3 beach cleanups this month with groups. That's awesome, Christine. Thank you for doing that. Using a straw makes me, you should use a straw with all your drinks. Red tide is going to be worse this year. They're trying to clean up the ocean, but it's rivers that are, you know what though, Blissful? I think it's submarines that are chasing out the wildlife from that is the reason dolphins and whales and fish are ended up on the beach. Like a pod of 9 dolphins just jumping on the beach. Open what, Tilly May? Open what? What are we opening? Had to use them. Oh, that's so sweet, Blissful. Sea glaze hunt, and I love a garbage bag for cleanup. I have a garbage bag for cleanups. Thank you, Joe Madre. Did I tell you guys I might go down this weekend? That's right. I might be in New Jersey this weekend. I can carry real straws in my backpack everywhere I go. I carry real straws too. I mean, not real. I carry the paper ones. The stoner does. Yeah, that's what I think is happening, OG. I think that there's, from other places and ours down there messing with them. What's with the seaweed, Delaney? At least every summer, there's either an abundance of seaweed or an abundance of jellyfish. Or the one year the water had these sea fleas. And all these people were coming out of the water just running, itching, scratching everywhere. Thank God we didn't go in it. And here it was like these little sea flea things that were biting. The women were literally like pulling their tops off. It was so bad. There was people running into the bathroom, like throwing water all down them. I am too, Tilly Mae. It really breaks my heart. Jenny Jen has commented here once or twice, Gary. Probably won't anymore. I hope she does, but yeah. But I think that he sits on her panels a lot. I believe that's the chat room I was in when Cosmic started coming at me, isn't it, Cosmic? Is that where we became sworn enemies? Thank you so much. Have a good day. She is very pleasant. Usually this place gets bad reviews because they're assholes. She is very pleasant. Pleasantly, oh, that's a nice car. That's an old ass car. Oh, thank you, old mob leader. He probably has the best clean kept car from that era. One of the biggest causes of really shipping routes. Okay, I read rates and I'm like, why rates? Is she? Your good mate might not like me anymore because apparently I made an oopsie. Apparently I made a big oopsie, British. Nothing new with that, but you know how that goes. Listen, for us poor folks, Dunkin' is what runs America. I prefer Dunkin' over that fancy schmancy freaking gross Starbucks stuff. Global population. I think that's the problem, Larry. We are well overly populated. Well, I went on Queen's panel because she asked me to come on and clarify a comment I made, so I did that. And then I got off of there, and people were messaging me that Laura Perplexed was asking for me to take a link at her channel, and I did, but I didn't know they were like fucking enemies, bro. I walked right into the Lions Gate. Hey, she was a member here. But yeah, apparently that had people very upset. So then they went to Lycans. Interesting shit. He might have hit it, Joe Madre, because somebody said that Vinny's been talking about reporting a channel. Vinny is good at getting channels down. I remember when Vivian tried brainwashing him. Yeah. Oopsie. I know, Megan. Well, if they would write it in the English language, my golly. Actually, the one time I was at Target, I was looking, I was like, oh, maybe I'll just listen to whatever the lady in front of me orders, right? No, Queen did. And then guess what happened? The lady that was in front of me that I was just going to kind of, listen to what she got. She said, I don't know how to order this shit. I was dying. I'm like, I guess I'm not going to copy you, my friend. Sea fleas of sand fleas are a potential problem. They can carry whatever that is, which is moving further and further north. Horrible disease, really bad. Really? Well, they've had people wanting to strip their clothes off, man. I'll tell you. Is that like an O, like a oh British, or like a oh? Which one? I don't know. I don't think Jen is. Yes, Solo. But I know that she's friendly with them. She didn't say anything that I saw. I don't know. I didn't pay attention because I was being messaged not to look at the chat, so I didn't look at the chat. You know what I'm saying? If quite a few people say don't read the chat, your girl ain't reading the fucking chat. She sure did, Tilly Mae. You're confusing me, British. You're gonna have to meet me and like you're gonna have to get a Discord. Listen, people can try to infiltrate it, but I'm gonna have a Granny's watching Discord. I just need everybody that willingly signs up to understand that although it will be private, nothing on the internet is private. Nothing. So you be careful what you say. It's good to see you, Extinct Tube. I was asked politely to leave the hospital today by my mom. Oh, Blaney. I may have been a tad aggressive, my mom said. I don't need you in jail. I told her I'm trying to be a fellow melon. Listen, we'll help you, Delaney. We'll help you. Being a fellow melon's a good thing, but seriously, many prayers. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, they don't do drama. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, here, there's a video. If you guys go and look, I shared a video to my members only post. Wait, did I share it? I think I did this morning. If you click it and then you go look at the other videos they have, you'll see what I'm talking about. And of course, they played a clip of me where I said, I'm normally against mass reporting, but I want you all to, and proceed to say it to make it look like I'm like, some fucking liar, some hypocrite and gaslight him. But no, you're mass reporting me. So make sure your channels are clean too, because two can play that petty ass game. That's all I was saying. But of course they use that against me. But it's what they do. They don't say, well, look, here's our messages and us on panels talking about how we're mass reporting her. No, here's Granny telling everybody to mass report us. Let's ignore the fact that she said she's usually against mass reporting, therefore there's a reason. We're going to ignore that sentence. Let's just listen to the rest. Thank you, British. Thank you. And that's why I need your tarot readings, because I still read them. I mean, I still replay it, listen to it. Because I believe in good things. Not and my mom. Understand. Oh, get them. Oh, he is home? Thank goodness, Delaney. I'm happy to hear that. That was for her dad, Megan, but he's home now, thank goodness. They're going to find one that's not going to bring them as much views or, income as me. That's okay. They can try it. Oh, I don't care, Extinct Tube. And what, all her hypocritical bullshit glory? Oh, remember, you can hit flags while people are live. So people that go live and say the most vile shit, then hide their shit. That's not working. And remember to grab URLs too. How about that? I match energies around this bitch. Yay, British, that would be amazing. My dad did that once. I was so pissed. I get you. I was delirious from a UTI and left Alma with the IV needle still in her arm. She's harder than P. British is amazing. Remember when I said it? Yeah, I know. I know you said it. But listen, they weren't they, Solo? When people say things like, when people are talking about me and they're like, oh, I want her to take a link, I'm going to take a link. I don't always know people's histories. You know what I mean? I'm sure somebody's grabbing it, Extinct Tube. Thank you. Because they're hiding it. There are only so many times I can look at the other way with we weren't aware. Well, Tilly May, what's insane is it was just mentioned on that panel that day. So there's no I was unaware shit. And the fundraiser was starving kids in Africa. Oh, I know, Tilly May. That's what I said. I walked into a lion's den. It didn't matter what I said. It wouldn't matter what clips I had. It didn't matter. Exactly. Oh, Delaney. It's hard with our parents getting older. Gravel, for sure. Someone from my community was seated and escaped the hospital with delusions. Oh no, on one panel thinking she was being stalked by the hospital. Oh, that's so sad. We got her back in the hospital. She was so close. Jesus, good Lord, British. Wow. The masses are asses. That's the truth. Listen, you're either in the club or you're not in the club. Yeah, I made comments in Natasha's chat. I did. I wasn't on Natasha's panel like they were, but I read comments. See, what's funny is they'll say that I comment in Natasha's chat, but they won't tell you how they all not only were commenting in her chat, but on her panel just a week ago, right? It's funny. It's funny. It's the hypocrisy for me. You see it, Tilly Mae? I used to truly believe people didn't see it. Well, British. I even said to Laura, I don't agree with things that you say, and I'm sure she don't agree with things I say. But when somebody asks me to take a link, I take a link, and I do appreciate somebody calling things what they were. I appreciate somebody else seeing it. Sometimes there's not enough. I'm going against so many little channels, so many little fucking cockroaches, so many little fruit flies and leeches, that sometimes it's nice when somebody else is there to say, no, you weren't wrong. You know what I mean? Or we see what's happening or whatever. Sometimes it's just nice to have that. And I do appreciate Laura doing that. I appreciate it greatly. I didn't realize they were big enemies. And maybe that's why Laura did it. Maybe she did it because she doesn't like her and it was a way to take a jab at her. I don't know. But I do appreciate her doing it. I appreciate her, you know? That's what I'm saying. And I do appreciate that. Nobody has to say sorry for liking Laura. I liked Laura until she said those mean things about me. But even then, she came through on the solid and I appreciate it. Would she have done it if it wasn't against somebody she likes? I don't know. I don't know. But I didn't do it because it was against somebody she likes. You could never. Yeah, exactly, Copa. Oh, is that what they're bringing up? So the fuck what? CJ sits with somebody who literally tried to take down her channel, told her best friend to unalive herself, her one friend to unalive herself, told her other friend the only way she'll ever get laid is if she's RAPED'd again. Led her herself to having to take almost a month off of YouTube because the mental harassment she was under was something she couldn't personally take. And they're gonna say anything about me going, Laura? The fuck out of here. Meanwhile, they'll run to anybody. They'll take anybody. They took CJ. They were just all in Natasha's. They'll hate somebody one day and then welcome them in the next. They were sworn enemies, and out of everyone, she told Sarah behind the scenes that she would help her recover without ever thinking twice about it. She meant that. I believe that. I think she has good intentions. Yeah, I get it. Wendy, Savannah? I get it, Delaney. Sometimes Laura really drives me nuts, and other times, like I said, she has points. She'll speak up when wrong is wrong, and I appreciate that. There's not a popularity club for her. Well, sometimes, but you know what I mean. Thank you so much, Beyond Bitch. I appreciate it. Exactly, Solo. Exactly. Have a good day, Christine. No, I'm saying, yeah, other recently had Laura on their panel for months. Same. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, right. and now they're sworn enemies. I can see if I went to like Jim Terry or something. Exactly, British. It's like being called up in front of the classroom and having to read your text out loud that you got, caught sending. And then everybody gets to laugh and make jabs at you. It's ridiculous. Because the granny's still watching. Debate her ex-boyfriend. Oh, wait, that's bringing back some memories, Cosmic. Something about a shower? Well, I don't go to Lars often. Cosmic, if you went live and you said, here's a link for Granny's watching, somebody go get Granny's watching, I would take it. I would take that link. Is it amazing? It is amazing. Lars said some weird things, absolutely. Never found Laura, but I know who she is. Isn't it right, British? Hey, Melanie. That's the way it always is, isn't it, British? Hey, listen, let's face something with this right now, too. This is the most views CJ has gotten in like 5 months. Ain't that the truth? Another one that needs my name to get seen. Hey, baby. Death, face off which version story she tells. She's a great person. You go, Madre. Absolutely, Solo. A lot of people say you do a lot of creepy things. Absolutely. But no, that was weird. I remember hearing about that. Me too, Cope, because then people go and fucking look. It is kind of rude. It is kind of rude. I would appreciate if mods would delete those from now on. Ain't that the truth, Larry? Ain't that the damn truth right there? Cosmic doesn't even like me. Not block, but just delete. I was at the Amber Girl show yesterday, not for no trouble. I asked if anyone remembered when that girl wanted her refund back from Robbie because he did want her request to perform. Yes, I remember that. The lady's name was Laura or something. Then you saw Doofus in the chat crying because Amber was making money. That is the truth. There is always more to every story. And like I said, sometimes people will intentionally poke, and poke to get you to a point that you get really nasty and then they cry victim. I would have stayed if she had stuck in that lane. Really, Melanie? I went to one or two of them, but it wasn't really my thing. But I get why other people would like it. But it wasn't bringing in the views or the money for her. And it's funny because meanwhile, she's saying, everybody stopped liking her because of me. But I thought they all unsubscribed after he said shit about the settlement. Yeah, he did. Ow. My ear itches. What does that mean? Hey, that Michelle. You know what I thought was really mean about it all? The fact that it was one commenter said, I'm curious what Marie has to say. Now I'm curious what Marie has to say. She went and made a post tagging Lori, her real life friend, that she didn't give a fuck about her feelings for, and try to convince Lori that all of us are just okay with Marie. That's not right. You don't do shit like that to a supposed friend. That's what it was, OG Fish. It was my ear reminding me. Oh, something must be happening because I'll tell you what, she's hard to even understand when she's angry. Yeah, she could. She just fools you a lot. That's all. She's very she's not very true to who she is, and I think that's because she's not too sure who she is or insecure with who she is. Bernice, who is Bernice? Has anyone lost a Bernice? No, Melanie, that's the problem. She doesn't. And the other problem is she turns. She gets so when she turns with such a vengeance. Her Marie was in here the last fallout. No, she wasn't, Copa. Or wait, she might have commented in here, but she was never given a platform. So the fuck what? Who the fuck is CJ to be able to run to anybody else's enemies, but nobody go near hers? If I want to allow fucking Marie in here, I will. Absolutely, I will. My point being, who is she to tag, or why would she tag Lori and try to get Lori all upset and say, oh, they're okay with what she's done to your child. Okay, but you're okay with what the creeps you're currently sitting with have done to other people's kids. Who are you? It's because I mentioned doing, British is saying, so she mentioned doing readings. Now she's hearing like a Bernice. Does anybody have a Bernice? That's my whole point. Who cares? So you can run to other people's enemies, but nobody can through yours? It can be done, absolutely. But some people are willing to ignore, the emotional and financial abuse and manipulation people were put under. I mean, there's some things are just wrong. Mm-hmm. Tilly May, amen with that hashtag. That was good lesson for me. Yep. Right. And I think it takes a lot for somebody to supposedly follow you around for 4 years. You have a Bernice? Oh, a Bernie. Yes, Bernice would be a spirit. Hey, James, good to see you. Did you hear them trying to take shots at my paranormal streaming and my shopping streams? But what's funny is the person I was trying to like insult me with them, one, my participation and views were just as high with them. Two, they're still higher than the people you sit with doing drama all day. Three, that person was one of the biggest cheerleaders during them. And then, whatever. And then you try to like play me with that and be like, oh, because over the summer, you don't think I could do what these other people do, and I can take so much as a comment from a stream and do an entire live stream off of it if I wanted to. If I wanted to. To act like I had no drama, you can literally there's drama everywhere. What do you mean? That person's just such a little shit stir. They literally do this, like threat, kind of like CJ. They leave one place and go to the enemies and get as equally nasty and gross, and then they'll eventually leave there and go to their enemies, and they leave everywhere. The UPS under the porch scandal. Have that written down and ready. It took all her courage, Copa. I know how insecure she is. Remember, she was like, I'm your mommy. That was weird. I was like, that can't be her. Oh well, what are you gonna do? You know what, Gene? To be honest, thank you. And to be honest, a lot of people do. And I don't care for the people who don't. But don't sit through them and even like messaging me, tell me you should do more of this or that, and then try to use it against me later because you have nothing else to say. It's just so ridiculous. She's going to Miami in June. That's coming up. Jace's birthday's in June. Nice, even place to be. I can't hang. Weed gives me a headache. And crochet me, everyone is blaming, what's it say? Blaming each other for stealing patterns. I believe that. And she called St. June got confirmation of a donation, not the amount, so the amount was altered. Wait. But she just donated the other day. So how does that even matter? See, just at a premiere, she said the receipt was altered and not fake. So we altered her receipt she posted that even they said looked weird. Even the side she sits with now said looked weird. Then she calls it. Of course, she got a confirmation of a donation. She just donated yesterday. That won't be hard to do. That's why she donated yesterday, so she could get a confirmation of a donation. Is anybody really buying that? That's like if I just went to Sonic and said, "Excuse me, can you confirm this receipt? Told you I went to Sonic 7 months ago, but I was just there 5 fucking minutes ago." You get what I'm saying? How can anybody even believe that? The things that people like, you really think people are idiots. Crazy. She said it was altered, but not fake. Why would she alter it then? None of that makes any sense. Why'd you alter it? Because it doesn't make sense. Hey, ODN. And what, she gave her name? Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. I wonder, was it even under her? I don't know. Makes no sense. The amount was not given. Something doesn't make sense. Right, why alter it? What are you hiding? Did she admit to that? What she was hiding? Are you with me here, OG Fish? This don't make no damn sense. Okay. It doesn't matter though, because people are there will eat it up anyway. They don't care. Right, you wouldn't need to alter it. I'm very confused. She's lying and she knows it. Because she never paid it, Jude. Right, it's that simple. Hey, Kraken. It's that simple. She never paid it. Period. End of manipulation lane. How do we know she really called St. Jude? She didn't call one of her friends on the other line. Hell, at this point, I trust nothing. I trust nothing. Oh, the mathin' ain't mathin'. Is there really a math community? I want to doubt it, huh? Right, they don't care. Thank you, Tilly Mae. That's the biggest thing. They just don't care. They don't care. The whole post, like, oh, I can't risk my integrity. Bullshit. PayPal donation, payback, refund thing regarding, I don't know. Hey, I was just asking about you, Juan. And it is all very possible. You got to understand, this is somebody that legit, she could have found somebody else that called. She could have used the, I mean, who knows with her? This is somebody that faked a wellness check, for goodness sake. For goodness sake. Why even put yourself in that position? And yeah, altered is a fake. If you alter something, you're faking something. Now let's talk about the alter. Where's the proof of that? It still don't make sense, right? Maybe OG Fish, but I don't remember. There you are, the wandering sub. What are you, invisible today? I see you. Right, Jude? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, if somebody has to alter something, there's a reason regardless. And the fact that you're trying to double down on a scam that led to a scam that led to a scam. I mean, holy fuck, follow me here, people. It started out as a scam to begin with. Small Town Jules was never sick. We were scammed into believing that what LL did put Sally Ann in such a dark place that people donated out of emotions. The donations unfortunately went through CJ, which made no sense from Jump Street. And then CJ said she didn't get paid that month. Then the following month, she said it'd be in the following month. And she ended up never giving the money to begin with, which then led to the scheme that she donated to St. Jude's, which resulted in her making a fake fucking receipt. And now we're supposed to believe somehow the scam about the scam about the scam about the scam has led to the truth. Yeah, the truth is you're a scammer. Right, it was pre-recorded. She could have fucking altered the sound. She could have switched things around. I mean, who's going to believe it? I'm sorry if you do, to be honest. Scammers be scamming, yo. I don't get it. I mean, whatever. Bitch better have my money. Right, why the middleman there? But I mean, it's kind of comical if you think about it. A scam led to a scam that led to a scam that led to a scam. Holy shit. It's a lot of little, mischiefs going on over there. Oh, lordy, lordy. No wonder. I mean this with the utmost respect, but you ever look and see like how stressed out some people are in the drama communities? Woo, child. The sun came out. This is nice. A barista. She dated like she said she would have had other ways to prove it. All right. There was probably somebody that was like, I donated St. Jude's back in December. Um, who knows? Who the fuck knows? I don't know. I hope she's being honest, but I doubt it. Oh, I can't wait for the summertime. Speak of the devil, she came in. They gummit. The math community sounds riveting. Do it. What the crock? Do it. Let I'm obsessed with you for sex lady that talks like a 12-year-old girl needs a hobby instead of Jess. She knows your every flipping move. Yeah, could you imagine if you got blocked from a chat and your ego couldn't handle that? So you went and had somebody put you together a channel so you could hate? That's another one that can be, you better be filing TOS over there. People are crazy. Why don't you guys want me to start you guys little channels? Let's start little channels. Pick a person from over there that you want to spend all your time talking about. Right. Thank you, Joe Madre. Thank you. Thank goodness you guys aren't like fucking others. I know the wandering sub enough to be. Ooh. Hey, Amber Lou. 3 people on YouTube ever. One was a legal scam. One person blocked me. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. That is hysterical. I know it's beautiful out today. For where I'm at anyway. I know it's different across the board, but going after Nightbot, get them. Not worth my finger action. I think some of these people are the reasons we have middle fingers, But stalking and harass people on YouTube just doesn't appeal. You sure? You sure, Melanie? There's a lot of people that are begging for attention. They just need to be seen. It's a windy chill here, but the sun's shining. That's nice. 70's perfect, cracking. Love that. I am so ready. So ready for the nice weather, sunshine. Ooh, not worth the finger, eh? I knew what you meant. The smell of the lawn being cut. Oh, summertime nostalgics, I'll tell you. Hey, Baroness, you can't be late to the minivan party. What are you doing? What are you doing? Showing up late to class. You, British, Kraken. What? No one? Misadventures of Wyoming. You know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna start making lives off their comments over there. I'm gonna put them all on blast. My own address when ordering pizza last night. How could I find someone else? Are you seeking people out, Jill? Some of these people can't find them damn selves. Don't try helping find them for them. Until I like the 100-degree weather. Joke. Joke is the best ending to that. 90 degrees, humidity. I love it. You know, it's actually my fault because I don't give advance warning. I just go live. I didn't want to go live. But they're over there with these conspiracies that I can't go live. I'm banned from YouTube. I'm blocked from YouTube. All the other things. She did, OG. She blocks, yeah, whatever. Anybody that originated from there, yeah, yeah. I know you're a mod and I didn't even warn you. I'm sorry. You guys got any good shows to recommend? Yeah, between her and the other two. I can't wait till Tucker comes out. She's been reaching out to creators to give her truth, and I'm here for it. Because if it ain't making sense, there's a reason. And a lot of shit over there ain't making sense. Jet, thank you so much. The new season, Love is Blind. You ever hear the song Love is Blind? And I'll take over your mind. What you think is love is truly not. You need to elevate and find. Love is blind. Yes, Tilly May. I was going to say as much. I was going to say as much. There's something. That's why I said Wyoming Adventures. I didn't say YT because I didn't want to say her fucking name. And Tucker, the people that originate from over there, meaning voices, something wrong with them. What is Love is Blind on? What streaming service is that on? Did any of you watch Megan? You can watch it now on Peacock. 1 Degree. Tracy. Oh my goodness. Wah 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 wah. I used to think she was saying wah wah, like wah wah thoughts. Wild thoughts. Then she can read my typo. I'm rewatching Seinfeld. Pivot. No soup for you. That's why they're going so hard at Mama Knows. All right, I'll be nice. Mama Knows Best. That's why they're doing it. MILF Manor. Ooh, what is that? Is that like an HBO late night special? Tilly May, I think the more random we get, the more closer we get to the truth, if I'm being honest. I'm liking it. Netflix? Oh. Is that where they're in the different rooms talking and they fall in love through voice? Absolutely, Amber Lou. Meg, it was fun. Classic concentration. Yes, I love my Crocs. I need to get a new summer pair of Crocs. Somebody was trying to threaten me and they're like, I know the owner of Crocs. What are you going to tell the owner of Crocs that I wear Crocs? Holy shit, are they going to ban me from buying Crocs ever again? Some of these people they're so serious too, and it's like, calm down, Susan. Everything's going to be okay. The owner of Crocs does not give a fuck. I can promise you. Yes, I'm not even kidding. Some Crocs, so that makes me an owner. I'm an owner of Crocs too. That's right. My comment to intimidate Shift and thinking her friends are not genuine. I was never Shift's friend. So wait, Shift's friends are not genuine, but they are, or they were until they turned. I don't get it. I wear them as house shoes, beach shoes, going on a first date shoes, you name it. That is a crock of shit. They're trying to cut off my Croc supply. They did. I'm not even kidding. They sure did. We will buy Croc stock. Stock in the Crocs. I was saying it. Listen, there's some truly unhinged people in this world, and it's scary. I'm looking for the Crocodile Rock. They are perfect, but guess what? If you leave them outside in the sun, they will shrink. They will shrink. But I am looking for watermelon Croc charms. They are batshit crazy nut jobs, yes. I didn't try them yet, but I'm willing. I'm willing. They meant it full-heartedly. Half of them are on YouTube. It's because they don't want them in the real world, so they came over here to torment us. Oh, you're getting fancy, huh? I never seen sparkly Crocs. I want sparkly Crocs. Come on, or and some said, ew. What are you ewing? Oh, good Lord. She was selling Croc charms and we missed it? Yes, I am being reported to the owner of Crocs, Mr. Crocodoc himself. I will be banned from buying Crocs around the world because I heard Fifi's on YouTube. They do. Does it really shrink? There's so many great quotes from Seinfeld. And here was my comment that was clipped and shift unsub. That was it. That was it. But you clip one of their comments, they cry. That's like somebody coming up on Queens and being like, "Stop talking about me." What do I mention your name? Like what? Maybe twice a month? Twice a month? You say my name all day long from chat to chat. And me saying your name twice a month hurts your little feelings, does it? Does it really? Then maybe you should shut up. Gross. They're the ones that are desperate for content cracking though. You know what I mean? When you have to take a comment such as this and shift question mark unsubbed and make an entire video out of it, there is something truly wrong. I think they may make them. And I think you'll have the cutest, best dog. You probably already do. But the fanciest with the Crocs. And it was a recorded call. Why didn't she do a live stream? I know. I know people like me. That's one thing. Yeah, I know. Like I said, it's a narcissistic playground. Reactive abuse is a real thing where you cry victim of a reaction that you literally pushed to get. Hey, Irvin. And then you cry victim. Mr. Croc be like, bish, what? They do have dog Crocs. I knew it. I knew they would. And going to be even more so with the Crocs. Uh-huh. All the little female doggies on the street are going to be jelly. Fronic has the best ice. I mean, Sonic. I was reading Froggy. Sonic. Froggy, she been around for years, and they are raging and raging because GW surpassed them. The tantrums are entertaining. You know what, Baroness? I had over 1 million views for my first, year on YouTube. Oh, Lord. I'm going back into being protected from the wind. Never mind. I stepped out and the wind was like, anyway, over 1 million views my first year on YouTube. And these people are celebrating like 500,000. They've been on YouTube for like 7 fucking years. 8 years, some of them. It is, and it is. It's insanity. Then the projection of like, oh, Granny's going on all these panels to advertise her backup channel. I wasn't on my backup channel on these panels. How am I advertising a backup channel if I'm not using it? If I was doing it to advertise my backup channel, I'd go on my backup channel. You know what I mean? Makes no sense. But even if I was, so what? It's what you people do all day long. How many little misfit panels have you seen some of them on just to grow their channels? What's really sad is that it took you 8 years to surpass 200 views. And how many different communities? Manosphere, Dramosphere, Cartoonosphere, Fraudulent sphere. You know? I mean, truly, Solo, truly. Truly, truly. Just can't make these things up. And they only have like 230K views. I don't understand it. Well, I'll tell you what else, Copa. People are buying views. They're buying subs. They're buying views. And they're doing it in small increments because they knew we were watching. So now they're doing it by doing, 50, 10 every 2 days, that type. If they're not slick. Edgelords, right. Yes. Why not go to other creators? Even though I don't like them myself. Everywhere. And he gets the boot at this point under a minute. I'm in different chats, not under a different name, not under my backup channel, but different names. I mean, not different names, different channels that people aren't there, like not within this community, but I'm not going on panels. The only time I go on panels is literally when I'm invited. I was asked up on Queens. I was asked up on Perplex. I was asked up on Replay. I went up. People asked me to come up. I'm going to go up. Amen, Kelly Marie. Amen. Happy yappy for I got this that small as well, black, but turning very gray in his old age. They always did crack and see. I didn't know that. Did not know that. I know occasionally, good Ann. I agree, Tilly May. Isn't it insane, good Ann? It's insane. No suit. You don't go and take over the chat and beg for a link. You're a respectful sub. Do you know over at Queens, he had to be told 4 separate fucking times that he wasn't being let up? 4 times. And the little raging losers probably backstage like, oh, let me at her, let me at her. Oh, could you imagine how embarrassing you have to be told 4 times that you're not going to be let up on the panel? You have to wait. But you keep popping up backstage like some fucking fungus on the side. I couldn't even fathom. I would never you have to have zero self-awareness to not realize that. When somebody says they're not letting you up and then you try 4 more times, do you know how ridiculous that is? Truly. Think about it. Zero shame, no awareness. I mean, that's just gross. Just like when he was on Natasha's and she's like, thanks for coming up. That means leave. But he doesn't know because he doesn't know social cues because he doesn't socialize. Do you know what I'm saying? Which is why he has no shame in throwing a fit in front of people, such as, oh, just keep throwing all your money here in my girlfriend's chat. I guess I won't even live stream later. That's the other thing. They're literally paying him to live stream. No shame, Cherry Girl, none. I know, Colleen, that's the funniest part. But only through YouTube, not in reality. And listen, you can have your YouTube moment. Right now it's his moment. He waited 8 years for it. Bask in it. Get it. Soak it all up. But 10 years from now, you're not going to have that. I didn't even listen solo, but yeah, I know. I know. Some people, they're like I said, they hit the right place at the right time, and that's fine, but it doesn't last. Doesn't last. And there will come a time when that's why they don't log off, because when they log off, they see their reflection and their device they were using, and they realize they're back to their lonely, miserable, realistic life where they're nobody. It's really a shame if you think about it. Hating yourself so much that you try to escape it through the tubes. Couldn't fathom. Yes, Delaney, I'm not kidding. Dead ass serious. We've been around quite some time, being bothered with negative comments. Haven't they surpassed that stage? Nope. Well, if you're such a edgelord and everything's dark humor, but you can't handle being called a weirdo, and I think really what you are is an insecure misfit. But I think everybody knows that. So yeah, that's the truth. It was for real. I wasn't joking. Anyway, I don't even care to talk about him. It gets on my nerves. Here comes a cute poodle puppy. Poodle puppy. Sometimes it just be like that. Here's that pen. I was looking for you. Oh, did you try Baroness? Did you get that sick feeling in your stomach too? Enough of the tubes to last a lifetime? Amen, Kraken. Amen. Some people do that. They sell their souls in integrity. Hey, just Jason. I like the new name. They are that stupid, yes. Over there, like some weak women did. Right, Kraken? Oh my God, that was so juicy, Jill. Snorthy went on with that for a week. I was surprised. I commented over in Dorothy's. Did they tell you that? Sure did. I tuned in to listen to somebody told me Dorothy mentioned something about, the flags and all. So I went to listen, and she was speaking for maybe 3 minutes, and the only thing she had correct was my name. Kid you not. The only thing correct was my name. Other than that, all of her information was wrong. So I commented and said as much. I said, where are you getting your information? She actually wrote back very politely and said, thank you for correcting that. I was shocked, quite frankly. What did you see, Tilly Mae? That I commented to Dorothy? Oh, see? They can't help. The solo was the only thing was right, was my name. I can't make out anything over there. Crazy time. Ah, what did you say? Hold on. I like how no one pointed that out, idiots. Oh, wait. You're talking to Solo. Let's see. She was wondering how you were able to do that since you were blocked. She says so on her next live. Because I hid my channel. So when I came back, that's probably how. I don't know. I was wondering too. So, right when I wrote it, I said, can you go see if you can see my comment to somebody? And they went and looked and said, yeah, I can see it. And I said, oh, shit. Wow, I'm surprised. Normally has my ass blocked. Oh, good. Oh, about me. I can only imagine what the comments were. So glad they stopped the Chappelle shit. He'll never be comedian. No, this was at Dorothy's. If you're blocked, but comment on another's comment, it'll show. Yeah, no, it was, I commented directly to her. She responded pretty decently. I was a little shocked. But she called it what it is. All this hate bonding, fucking weirdo, like hate you one day, forgive you the next, just to hate bond shit. At least she don't do that, you know? And now I'm not talking about going to somebody you didn't like 6 months ago. I'm talking about literally going against somebody and then 2 days later accepting them and putting a place on your panel for them. Which reminds me, I want to do like an open panel thing. If you guys want to participate, I think it'll be fun. Not against particular people. Yeah, go try Undermine, Delaney. See if it works out for you. Yeah, I felt like I was pretty respectful in my comment too. Like, wait, your information's wrong. Where are you getting it from? She said I was taken down midstream, that I'm blocked from streaming, that I threatened to punch Kim in the face, which was vice versa, and something else I forget. So I basically said, where are you getting this from? But her and Rabbit Dog are fighting again. If you don't find him funny, you just don't. Yeah, you don't have humor. Yet, you know what? We make serious jokes over here. Like I made a joke saying that I moved to the attic based on what they were saying. And you got dry as siren over there saying, I know Granny lives in an attic because she said it. She said it while live. So like the actual humor goes right over their heads, but everything else is you know, shit that's not humorous is just humor. You have no humor. You're not funny. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oh, you don't find racism funny? You have no humor. Oh, you don't find starving kids in Africa funny? You have no humor. Oh, you don't think RAPE is a laughing matter? You have no humor. Oh, you don't find pedo like comments funny? Oh, you have no humor. I was joking. It was a joke. Get a sense of humor. These various channels that speak unkindly of you, but block me. Yes, that is true, Karina. That is the joke. I like Rabbit. I didn't like what happened with him and Emily, but I like Rabbit. If you just go to some channels for any reason, it's my Bermuda Triangle, but I'm no channel content creator, so there's that. Speaking of village idiots, I love saying nutty shit and seeing what it turns into on here. Oh, it turns into a lot. It will turn into a lot. You guys, edgy, edgy. Yeah, remember Emily, Carolyn? but saying things like so and so hates black people and Mexicans, that's a joke. That's just a joke. That was an annoying time. Yes, no one. And apparently Dorothy went out and put a fake not a fake article. Apparently there's an article of somebody with the same name as Rabbit that was arrested for some horrific crime and Dorothy put it out like it was factual. Me too at K's. Just I've been selling crack for a solid year on here and I just sell coke. Okay, that is funny. Yeah, that's how it goes on here. If we would have said, take a picture of yourself with a starving African child to Granny's watching, they would have a fit, and rightfully so, but it's symbolic of dark humor. Yeah, they get away with it. That is a real issue, Baroness. That is a real legal issue. That is actual defamation and slander. She should really try carefully with that. Jamie sucks. Oh, oh, funny. You are very humorous. Ay, ay, ay. That's gonna be screenshotted. Hey, Days, campfire karaoke. Do you do karaoke? Is she just Jason? How? I don't ever look at her shit, so I don't know, but I wouldn't doubt it. She's another one that waited years to get her moment. Dang it, Blissful. I was hoping it worked this time. You know who does home cleaning videos now? Um, Scrub Daddy. They're actually interesting. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I wouldn't be surprised. She will one day. Welcome, Campfire Karaoke. I want to know if you're really doing karaoke. Welcome to the Melon Fellas. If I keep that up, nobody's gonna join. KTA leaves and all her people don't know how to act. Every Saturday night? Thank you, Campfire. That's good to know. Well, that's like that I did. I was on a panel with her before. I didn't realize because I had no idea who she was. Hey, Christine. See, Christine is like, who? I had no idea who she was either. But I was on a panel with her with Kelly the Advocate before. It's a shame she's not allowed to make money. Mm-mm. I couldn't imagine if like you guys were, even though you guys are chatters here, whatever. I couldn't imagine if you guys were in another chat and I was like, oh yeah, just spend all your money here. Like openly admitting that I am jealous that you are sending money to another creator, okay? And then being like, well, maybe I just won't stream later. How about that? I bet you they could. I'll tell you that the the crack smokers, although they're smoking crack, they are some motivated motherfuckers. You ever have your car cleaned from a crack smoker? Clean the hell out of it. I like to join in every once in a while to see what I've been upset to. The lies have my life more. Oh, I see what you're saying. To see what you've been up to. I like to join in every once in a while to see what I've been up to. The lies have my life more interesting than really is. Ain't that the truth, true crime crowns? Ain't that the truth? If you listen to the right people, I somehow smoke meth, do heroin, pop pills. I live in an attic, a basement, and a garage. I'm a horrible mom and I don't take care of my kids, but I don't have custody. I mean, it is. I'm living like 20 lives out here. Meanwhile, I'm looking for a good show to binge because I just binged all the good shows. You know what I mean? Ah, that's where you first start. Good one or bad one, Joe Madre? Is she anti Shanann, pro Chris, or how about that one? How are tragedy pimps okay with a man that said Chris Watts is their hero? Thank you, Campfire Karaoke. We'll come tune in on Saturday. What have you been up to, True Crime Karens? Did she go viral again? That's awesome. I just want Tucker to talk. I will pay her butt, right? I wonder what she really got. She got something. You know what? Like they're trying to say that account's not real, but here's the thing. If that account wasn't really Tucker, if it was just a troll account and they changed the name to be Tucker, the email address, the about thing wouldn't match that. It would match whatever the original name was. Do you get what I'm saying? Told a story that people at rehab with her gave her name. Joe Madre, are you kidding? Like the alerts to like, like those alerts. In different places, hanging out with MGL and Mallory. She says that you've kept the money, I believe. What she says is that she never had anything to do with the money. It was voices. I'm doing all the things, Cherry Girl, all the things. You don't remember Tucker because she's not a very rememberable person, probably because she's somebody's alter ego on YouTube. But I can't believe you don't remember the commenter Tucker. On People Are Awesome, is that the name of it? Yeah, you can come up. Let me get my thing up. I'll be doing things and stuff. Just, staying busy. Moving attics to garages to basements to attics to garages to basements to bunk beds in the morning. I get top and bottom clean after I hit, what did you say, Savannah? The meth, right? That's what I'm saying. Motivation. Listen, get your motivation how you can. It is, Christiane. Thank you for saying that. People are forgetting that. That is one of her dog's names. This person started a channel, and within, 2-3 months of having their channel, they're a member to Voices for the rest of the time. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, OG. This is when seasonal depression goes away, British. I'm telling you. Lady that went up there freaking out the other day was hilarious. She was funny. Being a real estate mogul. I know. I'm just, listen, I got more places than them. Well, wasn't she really good friends with Jess K, Joe Madre? They're calling that a coincidence, Christiane. Yes. Then when it came out that Tucker ran off with all this money, they quickly distracted from Tucker by going after MKB. Kellyanne, what has she done now? Did Tucker fake a donation? I don't think so, Copa. I don't think MKB did either. Yes, Stargazer has a video that explains it. Thank God for Stargazer, too. They see, these people don't like Stargazer because they feel like she only calls them out. But she's called me out quite a few times as well. I just don't take criticism that personally, especially when the person is right. And the things that Stargazer called me out on, she was right about it. She didn't do it in a vile, nasty way. She was right. And I appreciate that. Some people, though, they can't they can't handle criticism, even if it's constructive. Why'd you take it from somebody else? The hair from somebody else, and now it's red? I do not think it's good that others were working with Tucker to collect personal info. Very concerning. Many were complicit. Well, and that's being overlooked too because it was Natasha, right? So it's okay that Voices, Mama Knows Best, Tucker, and whoever else were involved in a behind-the-scenes plan to get Natasha Cooper arrested. That's okay. That's just getting smushed over. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Let me take this banner down.
Oh,
You just never know.
Jill has just blown my mind. So Tucker is now claiming that Voices got all of that money?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, she is. Tucker has been in a few chats saying she's going to come out with everything and expose the truth that Voices is the one that got away with that money, that scammed the money.
All the money? So
yes.
The text messages that I have I spoke with Tucker on the phone multiple times. Multiple times. I texted
Have you talked to her
Tucker.
recently?
No. No, because she asked me for money on February the 24th after I just got home from Texas from having surgery. And I told her that I didn't have any excess to give to anyone. She acted like she couldn't hear me, and it made me mad. And I hung up on her and blocked her.
Wow. So did her voice
Yeah.
sound familiar?
No, it did not. I gave her $70 on December the 15th. My donation or my whatever is being shown in the screenshots being passed around by MKB and everybody else. That's money that I gave her. The $70 on December the 15th is money that I gave her. Now, I didn't give it to her with intentions like she was going to pay me back, but I'm going to be one pissed off person if that money went to Voices. I can't stand Voices. No love lost between me and Voices.
Did Tucker's name ever come up on caller ID or anything? Like, is Tucker a real person?
I thought Tucker was a real person. But see, I had Tucker's phone number stored in my cell phone. So it never,
Came
because
up
we
like a
originally just
caller
started
ID
out
type.
as texting. Yeah. That's the only thing that I ever saw. But I'm just telling you, it's not going to be pretty if I find
that's
out
where the
that
money
it
went. Yeah.
um,
So it's case discussions, guys. So let me ask you this. How long did you know Tucker, and how did you get to know Tucker?
I met Tucker at MKB's.
At MKB.
And
Okay, so not very long standing. Okay.
No.
December,
So I think it was
October.
probably like summertime when I got to know Tucker last year, I think.
Wait, so December, January, February, March. So about 4 months ago.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have the screenshots. I have the proof. I have the man's name that the account was in. I have it all. I have every bit
So
of
wait,
it.
the account was in a man's name?
Yes.
And now who's that supposed to be, her husband?
Mm-hmm. That's what they're saying. It's her husband.
What's the first name, if you don't mind?
Rodney.
Rodney.
Mm-hmm. I agree, Kellyanne. I know it's an uphill battle of giving the money away, but it's also fraud if you're asked for money for one reason and it went to someone else for another
Yep.
reason. That's fraud.
See, because what I was thinking is this person is an part of if anything, if possibly, that this person is connected to somebody else in the real world. And it was done that way. Because I don't understand why Boots would have access to the accounts.
I don't know either. Someone in your chat's asking if I asked for money from someone recently. No, I have not. I haven't been online much at all since Thanksgiving. I lost my father-in-law in September.
Sorry
I
to hear
had
that.
thank you. Then my dad found out that he had we've since found out it was benign, but he has a spot on his kidney that we were watching thinking it was cancer, and he hurt his shoulder. We were waiting on a schedule for surgery, and it's just been, and then I had surgery in February, so I haven't been online much. No, I'd have never heard YT Asshole's voice. I don't know who that is. I mean, I saw her name, but I don't know her.
We heard her voice one time. Hey, 71. If you guys remember when Voice was talking shit before a stream and she didn't realize she was live. That was YT. But I'm wondering, does that match with Tucker's? Because I never heard Tucker. I know other people have.
I don't remember ever being. Someone else is asking if I was ever on panel with Tucker asking for. I don't remember ever doing that. I mean, I'm not saying that I wasn't on panel with Tucker at some point on MKB's. I don't remember it.
Right.
You got to remember,
Hey,
there's a lot of things happened, and then I had like 3 months of almost straight migraine, so my memory kind of took a hit during that time. So I'm not trying to be, say, oh no, I didn't do it. If I don't remember it happening.
Right.
But my text messages, I just want to tell you, Jess, my text messages regarding that was she needed money for meds in December. She texted me at like 2 a.m. to say, she had been able to go to Walgreens and pick her medications up. So she acknowledged in my text that that money that she needed was for medications and that she went to pick up medications.
Hmm.
So I
There's
don't
just
know.
something fishy
That blew.
here. There was something fishy
Mhm.
here from the gate. The whole thing went down in a
Mhm.
fishy way. The fact that Boots had access, and then, just at the right moment, she accidentally gets herself, kicked out of it, or it got it locked down. And
Mhm.
there's so many weird things. The fact that Voices got so frantic to go after MKB, the fact that
Yep.
Boots got paraded around like a lost puppy. There's something weird here.
Mhm. There
And
is
then you
something
got
weird.
Tucker account.
I will tell you this: when she called me on February the 24th to ask me for money, her words were, "Tucker told me to call you as soon as I could, that you would help me."
Oh, Boots asked you for money.
The Boots told Tucker to call me.
So see,
Is
that's
what?
so shady. So she said, Boots told me to call you that you would help me, right?
Yes, that's exactly what she said to me. And I said, Tucker, I don't have any extra money. I said, we have to go back to Texas for a follow up in 3 weeks, and I don't have any extra money to give away right now. Huh? I
Right. And who
can't
was
hear
Boots to
you.
say, oh, so she played the stupid game with you. Oh,
Yeah, and Jess, I'm telling you, she should have just thrown hot water in my face. It pissed me off, and I got mad and hung up on her.
yeah, I would have too. Boots is complicit in
She
all
did.
this. And don't forget, Boots is a scammer too. Natasha called that out. I didn't even realize it.
Mhm.
But Boots
Mhm.
scammed Natasha at one point. Things
Yep.
so
Um.
so easily fall into another needy case. Right. She was also with the small town jewels. I forgot. Why do the same few names come up behind every big scam? Boots, CJ, and Voices.
Yep. She didn't ask me. She asked me if I was home from Texas yet because she knew that I was going for surgery. I live in Tennessee. I have to go to Houston for treatment for my migraines. She asked me if I was home. She didn't ask me how I was, how my surgery went, nothing. Tucker
No,
didn't.
she
She
just
just
wanted
goes,
money.
"Oh, yeah." She said, "Oh, I had to have this tube placed in my kidney to try to save my kidney, and I need the medicine for my money for my antibiotic. And Boots told me to call you as soon as I could that you would help me." I'm like, for real? Do I look like an ATM? I mean, we're a one income family,
Right. And
and
no concern, like, no, like, hey, how are you doing? Are you feeling better? Nothing.
mm,
Just straight up right to the money. Did Boots
mm-hmm.
ever ask
And
you
I
for
mean,
money?
Boots never asked me for money. Now, I will tell you this. Last year, I think it was last year, or maybe toward the end of the year before, we had bought me a new computer to use. Because my other one was getting a little slow. Anyway, and my husband had one just like it that hadn't been used a whole lot. So we were talking about at Christmas time, wiping them out, getting someone to wipe them out for us, make sure all of our information was off. And I was going to send Tucker one and Boots one.
Mm,
And that kind of funny too, with different people asking me when I was going to send the computers, when I was going to send them out. Made me mad. Didn't do it. I mean, I don't mind helping anyone. I really do not. I'll tell y'all the same thing I told Natasha about this situation. When in December, when she asked me for the money to get her medicines, I don't give that kind of money without talking to my husband. He's the only one working in our household. And I even told her I need to talk to my husband when he gets home from work. And so I asked him when he got home from work, I said, "What do you think about this?" And he said, "If someone needs medication and we have the extra that we can do it, don't even hesitate. Just give her the money." And I went into my
right.
PayPal right then and sent it to her.
And Boots lied about the Christmas gifts, claiming she asked for gifts for small children or something weird, right? I don't know the full story. I remember hearing about it. So there's a lot of weird things here. So you got Boots and Tucker. They're both wanting things all the time. They're both involved in this big $1,700 takedown scam thing. Boots had full access, but yet she was ripped out of money too, but she had access to the money. I think Boots and Tucker and maybe and or Voices conducted the whole scheme. I think there's some truth
Mhm.
to, I think there's something weird. I think they're working together.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you. Most everyone knows Mo and I are like best
Look at that.
buddies. We talk. Well, told me she gave her friend a debit card. The other person took. Oh my goodness,
See that?
Christiane. Oh my
Always
goodness.
digging for the
We.
money, they are. Mm-mm.
Mhm. Do you know To the Moon is? No, I didn't know To the Moon is back. Like I said, guys, I'm really not on YouTube that much. I'm not. I
Yeah.
was just like scrolling today. I'm waiting on a appraiser to come. I mean, a surveyor to come survey off a plot behind my house, and so I had a little time to kill while I was waiting for him because I didn't want to really start anything, inside the house while he might come up. But anyway, you know, what I was saying a while ago was, most everybody knows Mo and I are extremely close. I mean, we talk literally every single day, multiple times a day. I would not give Mo the password to my PayPal account. Mo wouldn't give me
No.
hers. I wouldn't ask for it. I wouldn't give her
And
my
then,
checking account information.
right. And she had access to the PayPal and the Cash App. Then Boost turns around and gives her information to Lycan, which is unbelievable. And I don't know about Boost's medical condition or whatever you consider it, the personalities. I don't know anything about those. I have no idea what that all is. But I didn't realize that's something where you can be like, oh, the other part of me is going to write a letter to you. I don't know. It just, I don't understand all of that. So I think it's better if we stay off of all that. But there is a
Hmm.
repeated history here of the same people, rather it be behind the scenes or blatantly asking for money.
I just want
Yeah.
to say, because I know a couple people have it, not even necessarily here, but other places have said that, like I was asking for something. I have never asked anyone online for money ever, and I never will. I have family I can go to if I were in that dire of a need and get money. My dad lives next door. I would go to him before I would go to someone online.
Right.
Never would I ask someone online. Not that I say there's nothing wrong if you're in if there's an emergency and, like Jess comes on here and says, hey guys, such and such is going on. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying my
Oh,
following
these
is
aren't
not
even
that good.
creators doing it.
Yeah, I'm not even. I'm saying my channel is not that big. I've kind of let it since with my family stuff. I've kind of just let it go for a little bit. I'm planning to go back, but I'm just saying I wouldn't. I would never do it. I mean, it's not my nature. I would never. I would never do it. Like when we had to go last year to Texas, I said I had to fly 800 miles. Well, it got started out that I said that I needed $800. No, I no. We budget for our
Right.
trips, our medical trips. You know what I mean? Just not that I'm saying we're rich or anything. We're certainly not rich. Trust me, we're not rich. But I would never pull these kind of things. Is what I'm saying. Never.
Right. And what I'm saying is some of the people doing it, they don't have a channel at all, rather big or small, they have no channel. And they're doing it in such a sly way by befriending other chatters and asking behind the scenes. And that is sneaky and that's horrific.
Mm-hmm.
That's different than just coming out and saying, hey, listen, I found myself in a hardship. They're personally reaching out to people and doing it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I received a text in December that said, I need medication. December the 15th. I have the text messages and I have the screenshot from my PayPal.
Just December 5th, just I need medicine. I mean, wow.
No one, I didn't really, that situation with AA, I wasn't really trying to per se help AA. I was just talking about what she was posting. AA brought it up on herself to come up on CJ's panel. That was not
Right.
the intent. I don't watch AA. I don't get down with AA. I don't like people who, when you try to tell them things that they can do to better themselves, and they have an excuse for everything. I don't like that.
Right.
You gotta,
Right.
you gotta, you gotta pull your bootstraps up yourself sometimes.
Right. And with these people constantly asking for help with the same bills and the same this and the same that, it's it's a handout. It's not a helping hand, it's a handout. And that's the difference.
Mhm. YouTube is
Booth was
not
asking
responsible
Voice,
to pay your light bill.
right. And why did Booth get involved? Why did Voices get involved anyway? And then when Mama Knows Best said she would show receipts, it was Voices that said you don't have to show receipts.
Hmm.
No, I think
That
Paige is
kind
hard to hear
of.
and I'm loud. I think there's a difference here.
Oh, it's okay. My thing maybe. Wait a minute. Let me turn this. I think I had my volume turned down on my microphone. I'm sorry. Is that better?
Yes, that is better.
Okay, good. I had my corded AirPod things like for your phone, and I had turned the volume down. Didn't realize it. But no, there's a huge difference in, hey, I've fallen on hard times, or hey, my light bill's due. Who wants to help me pay it? Mm-mm.
Yep.
Because there's this thing you can do. It's called call the electric company and make a payment arrangement. Well, wait a minute. You have to have income coming in for that. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I wasn't going to say anything, but I talked to two people that are licensed. I know, find comedy in it. Clip this one. Two people that are licensed, and they're saying the way that this is being described, the idea, it's that it doesn't come off realistic. I don't like questioning people's medical, but I also, if people are going to demand proof of my medical, then anybody out here who has made medical claims behind either they're disabled, so don't come for me, or I have mental health issues, don't come for me. They should have to show proof too. But yeah, I agree with you, Savannah. There's just something weird here with it all. There
Yeah.
are creators that fake it on TikTok, and I'm not saying she is because I don't know. But even if she was, why is that an excuse for this whole money situation? Why was that brought up? Because I never heard of it until it came to this receipt, and them all jumping down Mama Knows Best, and everybody knows we're not fans of each other, but wrong is fucking wrong, and there was a reason for that. And the next thing you know, they're coming out with her medical diagnoses. Why? Why do we need to know that?
Yeah. Exactly. The money that well, I'm going to say something. What the crock? I'm not talking about Mama Knows Best electric bill. I'm talking about Amanda's Ananda coming on
Right.
any panel she can get on once a month and asking for money for her electric bill. That's
Right.
what I'm talking about. But no, I don't agree with it. I don't understand it. I really don't. And
It's insane.
Okay, wait a minute. I got a question. You said that Boots gave Locken access to her stuff. Did Boots give Locken access to the account of Tucker's?
Wait, I don't know. The chat will have to answer this for you because I don't want to get it wrong because they latch onto every word I say. But I do know she gave him personal information she should have never given him. Let me see what everybody says.
Do you guys know if Boots gave Locken access to the PayPal account that allegedly belonged to Tucker?
Yeah, let's see. And as far as the other name you guys are mentioning, they hated Kim with a passion. So remember, people will hate, they'll love bomb somebody and they'll take that same energy towards hate bonding with them. So it is what it is.
And I also want to say, yes, I went up on Natasha's panel because I wanted to show MKB some support. That don't mean that I jive with Natasha all the time. You know what I mean? That don't mean that we're buddy. I was there to show
we don't got to
support too.
explain ourselves.
But no, I'm just
Don't even
saying.
worry
I just
about
want
that.
people to know. See, let me pull it up.
I know she gave him evidence, but not sure if it was access. She gave him all of it. I think she showed proof of. She gave things that you shouldn't just hand over to people.
Because if she
Evidence, not sure
did,
if it
she
was
gave
access.
him my personal information that showed my real name on PayPal.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that probably was passed all around, don't you think?
They better hope like hell it wasn't. Sorry.
No,
I try
don't
to
blame
watch my language. Because honestly, I was dealing with a migraine during that time, and I didn't even realize I signed into my personal PayPal to send it, and not my YouTube PayPal.
That's smart to have two separate ones. That's good thinking. Um,
hmm
so it looks like
I
I don't
have
think
two.
we'll get a right answer.
I have two. I even have two Facebook accounts. One that I just use to talk to people from YouTube. You got to protect yourself. I had
Absolutely.
people threatening to call our church when my husband was employed there, Jess.
I know. I know. These
It
people go
it was
insanely deep.
awful.
And not for nothing, but who was it that dug up your real life and your medical conditions and found you on Facebook and put that out publicly? Kim and Crafton with the
Alicia,
help of
Kim and Crafton with
so
Alicia.
yep,
hmm
yep. The same people that want to
And
cry every day that their real life's being invaded because Granny might go to a public hearing in April, but they dug into everybody else's real lives. Okay, that's how people were able to
yeah,
find cases, husbands, church, and blah blah blah.
yeah. They
What'd you
threatened
say,
to
AT?
call our church and talk to the deacons and the pastor and tell them that I was lying, that I had never had a stroke.
But don't you dare question Crafton's stroke, right? Don't you dare do that.
Mm,
Unbelievable. But they could question your stroke, your medical, but nobody can question theirs. It's the hypocrisy for me. I can't believe it either, Lorraine. Absolutely disgusting. Booze went to Leanne and Leanne went to NC. I wasn't close with Leanne at the time, so I didn't find out what happened until much later. Yeah, Boots has been behind a lot of, questionable behaviors, and she hangs out with questionable people. I just thought at the end of the day, for that whole thing to get switched on to MKB and Tucker just get to ride off silently and freely wasn't fair. They never said like you can
I
only,
pre-
you can only make back what you gave, or people started donating, and not one of them would ever stick up and say, "Oh, well, I got what I needed, so thank you. I don't need anymore." They would all keep taking every donation they could get too. How much is Kim and Crafton's rent? Let's make sure they're not getting a penny over that, because that would be a problem.
Mhm.
It's just
Hey, I
wrong.
put something in private chat for you if you
I
don't
just saw
mind.
that.
That's what I was
No.
dealing with during that time. Whenever all that was happening, that's what I was receiving. I had to block it. I had to block the number.
Yeah. Wow. I'm so sorry.
It was awful. I thought I was honest to God, Jess. I've only told Mo this. I thought I was going to have a nervous breakdown. It was
I believe it.
awful.
I believe it.
I had to call my doctor's office and put a code on my medical records because an attempt was made to get access to my medical records.
Yep. I had the
You
same
know
thing
what
done to
stopped
me.
them? You know what stopped them? They had my birthday wrong. That's the only
Mm,
thing that stopped them. They had my
mm.
birthday wrong. They would have gotten every bit of my medical records from that doctor's
That's how
office.
easy it is to do it, because they try doing it to me too. Yep. It's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Same goes with me. Why go to NC after all they say about each other? Yeah. Well, I guess
Thank you,
because
Baroness. I appreciate that.
it looks
But
like
yeah,
you were
it's
harassed and had a real operation going against you. Yep. It is awful, that,
I
Michelle.
did.
Absolutely awful.
Mm-hmm. Y'all, the
That's what
day
they
that I
do.
called my doctor's office and I told the receptionist, I said, I need to speak to someone in medical records. I said, I think that there's someone online that's trying to get access to my medical records. So they put me to medical records, and I told her the same thing. And she said, "Oh my God, we just received a request. Oh my God." I said, "What?" So she got me on a 3-way call with the office manager to figure out how. And so we put a passcode on my medical records.
That is insane. Wow.
So it's awful. I mean, when I would have a live, and people would come in under my husband, my children's names, their pictures, and say, if you don't tell the truth, we're going to go. We're going to call your husband. We're going to call the church where your husband's employed at. If you don't tell the truth about not having a stroke, my husband made a video with me to say she had a stroke. I spent a week with her in a hospital. She had a stroke. It ended her nursing career. They still didn't believe us.
No, of course not. They're because their narrative has to be the narrative, and the truth doesn't matter. Kim has openly said if she doesn't like somebody, she'll say anything and everything about them, truth or not. She doesn't care. She wants to destroy them, and that's what they've done. And KB
Yeah.
says they gave Boots everything over 350. So everything that came in over 350, she gave to Boots. That Tucker. So she kept the 350 that she should have got. That they were going to pay her back. Then when everything happened, she ended up having to give money back to Lycan, Wyoming, and Gladys, $220 of the 350. So MKB's still 220 in the hole. But yet
Oh
you're the
my
scammer.
God.
Yeah. Sounds about right. It's
That's
how they do
awful.
things.
What the crock? I don't know why anyone would lie about a stroke. I was 36 years old, working 2 jobs. I was working for a cardiologist and working in a hospital and going to school 2 nights a week for my bachelor's degree in nursing. And woke up one morning and couldn't walk or talk. But yeah, I made all that up. I made it up when I fell on the floor.
Well, you know what we say? These people project, and the things that they usually claim against others is really what they would do. So when they say things like that, like, oh, she faked a stroke, it's because they're the type of people that would fake and did end up going to fake strokes. So don't, I keep saying to people, that's why I wouldn't have given her a voice at that time, Christine. No, I wouldn't have. That's why people keep, I keep saying it every day. These people project, but I mean it. I mean it full heartedly. When they're saying, oh, Granny's going around just to grow her channel, that's because they go around just to grow their channel. When they say somebody's likely trolling under their own relatives' names, it's because they would troll under their own relatives' names. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's why they accuse you of faking a stroke, because it's something that they would do. That's why they're able
Yeah.
to think of these things.
Yeah. I mean, I walked with a walker for 6 weeks. I used a cane for like 9 months before I could fully walk by myself. I had to live with my parents because I couldn't be left alone when my husband went to work, and my dad
It's
had to drive my
traumatizing.
children to school. It's awful.
And,
It is
and meanwhile, this person's
awful.
having a stroke. Oh, I'm sorry, that was a seizure, not a stroke. Never mind. But yeah, they do. And MKB, I would tell her shove that 93 up her ass. That's what I would tell her.
Yeah.
Having a stroke is horrific. I was 49, 36 is so young. I couldn't imagine.
I see, because I was a nurse. I had to have every test imaginable done. I had to have a lumbar puncture to make sure that I didn't have something in my spinal column that was causing all this. I had to be tested for MS 3 times over
Wow.
several different months, and they're still not sure. I won't eventually test positive for it. They treated me for MS along with this, recovering from the stroke. But yeah, it's awful. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. I would love to be at the hospital right now taking care of my patients. It was next to taking care of my children and my family. That was the happiest times of my life. I loved it. But
Right. And the stroke ruined your life. Yeah.
it ruined my life. It ruined my life. I was 3 or 4 classes away from being eligible for the RN program, and I was already told that I was pretty much a shoe-in. We had already done some of the initial interviews and everything, and I was told I was pretty much a shoe-in. And gone. And it's something else y'all don't know, and I don't want anybody to feel sorry for me. I truly do not. But 4 years before the stroke, I had kidney cancer. I lost part of my right kidney to kidney cancer. I had to have the lower lobe. I still have a functioning kidney, but they removed like the lower lobe. I had kidney cancer. So yeah, I mean, but I went right. I went right back to work as soon as I recovered from that. And you just, girl, I have good days and I have bad days. Some days I can feel some of the residual effects from my stroke, and some days I'm good. I still don't drive very far by myself because I just don't know. I'm not gonna get like 100 miles from home and not be able to get back home. And if I'm having a bad day, I just get a family member to take me where I need to go. If I can, kind of tell that it's a bad day, I don't drive. But anyway,
Wow.
but Jess, I really do thank you for letting me come up. I just wanted to tell you those things because we haven't talked, and I wanted you to know that I had talked to Tucker on the phone. I heard her voice.
Yeah,
Now,
thank you for telling me
unless there
that.
was a
And
voice changer, unless there's a voice change or something, Jess, I don't know. You know what I mean?
well,
I don't know.
why if Bruce had to help Tucker set up the PayPal, why was the PayPal in Tucker's husband's name?
I don't know.
There's so many
I don't
weird
know.
things here. When things like this are too difficult to make sense of, is because it's made up of nonsense. There's no reason why Boots has to help another woman make a PayPal, and then the PayPal goes into the husband's name, and then Boots is the one directing Tucker on who to contact to get money. Who she sees will be
Mm,
the one to give money. There's so many bizarre things.
hmm
Look what Internal Flame wrote. I know how you feel. I was a nurse, was stricken with ill health, had to retire at 38. I can deal with the extra help I need every day, but I can't deal with not being able to work. I'm so sorry, Internal Flame.
I am so sorry, Eternal Flame. That's exactly how I'm feeling right now. It's exactly. Honestly, I received a phone call yesterday from one of the nurse practitioners that I know asking me if I had been released to go back to work yet. She wanted to offer me a job in her clinic. Do you know how hard that was to say, I cannot do that? I can't. I'm not,
God,
I don't have enough well days consistently to be able to do that.
that's
So
horrible. And then have a
it
mockery
is.
made out of it.
I mean, I
There's
would
nothing more
love
aggravating.
to.
Sorry, go ahead, Case.
No, I was just gonna say I would love to be able to go back. I would love to be able to go back.
Yeah, I imagine. It was part of your identity.
hmm Oh, read
Um,
what Jill's saying. The woman who is Tucker has a criminal background with scamming. Lisa, I believe. Is that right? Oh my God.
wait. I can't even find that comment. Hold on, I see amen. I see. I see. She said because Tucker didn't have a bank account, even though she was supposed to be a police officer. Right. What police officers have a fucking bank account? The woman who is Tucker has a criminal background scamming. Lisa, I believe. Is that right? You are the creepos. You are the creepos. Oh, yeah. Christine, you're right. In that situation, yes. I actually took a break, which is ironic. I took a break and I knew they'd find a new target, and it was MKB within a week. Yeah. Who was a
Mm-hmm.
retired police officer who never had a bank account?
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh
Lisa,
my.
so Tucker is connected to a name Lisa that has a criminal. So, and how did Lisa hook up with Boots, who also has a record of scamming, and Voices, who also has a record of deceit? I mean, and then you find out from Whistledown that Voices was getting money off people behind the scenes too, and hasn't paid them back. Lord have mercy.
Oh
Oh,
my.
so okay,
I
so it
just.
lines up.
It does.
Wow.
I'm
So
about to
that,
get sick
oh
over
wow.
that one.
See, and I always tell people, if somebody's not willing to say it and do it publicly, don't help.
Mm-mm.
Make sure there's because you never know how many other people they've gotten help from. How do you know if Tucker didn't receive money from you for medicine, but also 5 other people? It's all done behind the scenes.
Well, I will
Right.
say this: a screenshot that's been going around, that with the different PayPal's and everything, there was one of like $60 on the 13th. That, of course, I didn't know about it, and I gave mine on the 15th.
See? See? So she did get double money.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'm sick. I'm sorry. Oh my God.
That is horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and here's the
All
other
righty,
thing.
girl. Well,
You don't really need a bank
huh?
account to set up you don't need a bank account to set up a PayPal. They give you a PayPal card.
That's true. But I think you do. I don't know. Mine's been set up for so long. I don't know. When I set mine up, I did have to have a bank account.
Uh, yeah, you got to hook it up to a debit, I think.
Hmm
Who's
I
telling
knew it
her
was
she
either
needs to get
debit
them
or a
money?
checking account.
Wow. Who are you talking about? Blues Girl. Thank you, MKB. You didn't know what you were looking for until you heard the voices in your ear. Cheap trick by Tavon. They do. Yeah. You don't need a checking account. You have to have a debit, right? Like people have hooked up their cash apps to PayPal. There's other ways to do it. Work as a nurse. Yeah, she was never a nurse.
Oh my!
Snark alert. She's over there screaming, Bullhorn Betty better not come for me. I'm a disabled woman. But you can sit and go at Bullhorn Betty every day. Your disabilities don't
Wait,
prevent
wait,
you
wait, wait,
from
wait, wait,
targeting
wait.
her.
When this all went down, she sat up on Red Kim's panel and said that she worked for Chase Bank or some bank for like 5 or 6 years, handling things, handling reports, fraud reports. I swear to God, I
Voices
heard
is
her
a
say it.
woman of many. Oh my gosh. This woman's so funny. Voices is one person who has done it all. She nursed back to health,
Yeah,
famous
Wells
actor.
Fargo. Look,
She worked for
no one
Wells
you know said it was
Fargo.
Wells Fargo. Yeah, Wells Fargo. I knew it was a bank. I just couldn't remember the bank, but I was sitting there going, "What have you not done?"
Right. She's claimed every job, every if you say there was a horrible fire down my street, voices would be like, yeah, I remember when I used to drive the fire trucks. I swear to God, that woman's done it all. She has done it all. Were you
Oh
really,
God,
Delaney?
yes.
Thank you for that. Thank you if you were. Thank you. I'm sick of the protected
Thank you,
class part
Delaney.
too. Absolutely.
See,
Voices is
okay, I'll
she's
tell
done. She's
y'all, I am disabled. I've been declared disabled because of my stroke. I cannot go back to work. I've been declared disabled. I don't go around playing the disability card.
no.
I just
And
don't.
listen, if you're out here dishing it, your disability didn't stop you
Mm,
from dishing it. So, you can't. But of course, she
exactly.
worked at not only did she work at Wells Fargo, you guys, she worked in the scam department. So believe her when she tells you. God. Oh. Yes,
Y'all,
president
sometimes
as well.
I think we're just being punked. I'm just going to tell y'all, I think we're being punked. I keep waiting on
The
the
social
candid camera to
experiment.
come out and go, this is a trick. you're everyone, you're everyone going to be on TV for
I would
believing all
die.
this crap.
I would die if one day, if somebody really did choose to do an actual rural study. Look, this voices delivered me as a baby. She was also the hospital owner, worked at the cafeteria, and the cab driver on the way home. I'll tell you, thank goodness
Oh
for
my
voices.
God.
She's done all the things. Whew. The scan
Oh
department
my
too.
God.
I know.
Hey, wait a minute.
I
When you
know.
were
Shut
in
the front
labor,
door, but don't slam it
when
because
you were in
it's the door. It's
labor,
the door that voices built. So shut the front door, but don't slam it. She built that door out of fresh wood that she chopped down during her time as a lumberman. My gosh.
hey, whoever said that about having a baby? No, no, no. Let me tell you, she's also the nail tech that's going to come in and paint your fingernails to make you more comfortable while you're in labor.
She does it all. I'm telling you, she's a miraculous woman, and then she still manages to find 12 hours a day to spend on YouTube. Shoo! When was the phone call, the hot mic moment? Does anybody remember? I think it was about 5 months ago, but I'm not too sure. She was the lumberman. She sure
Jess, I got
was.
to type something in here for you before I go on private chat.
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
Please don't repeat this, okay?
Oh, I won't. She taught Bruce Lee karate. Uh, she also, who did she nurse back to health, you guys? I said Gerard Butler, but I wasn't him. But she did claim to nurse back to health. Um, a famous actor. Wiped down his man parts and everything. Sheesh. Who? When did Tucker first ask for money? I know she is case discussion. She asked December 15th, you said?
Yes, December 15th.
You're wondering, I know you're wondering what the crock, Liam Nelson, she nursed back to health. If the money was really for them. Well, her mama once told her, life is like a box of chocolate, Mr. Bean. Freddy
For her,
Cougar.
life is like a box of X-Lax.
Yeah. She's so full of
Sorry.
shit. Oh my gosh. I can't. Not Mr. Bean. Oh.
Oh my, this is just all
I
nuts.
say, and
I'm
that's the shit that
sorry.
I went through too, Case. What you're saying there is the experience that I had as well.
I'll be honest with you, it really upset my family, my family in my house. My husband was livid because I was battling migraines. In fact, I think that was one of the nights I thought we were questioning if I needed to go to the ER, and I got this text. He was like, "Who does this? Who does this to someone that they don't even know in real life?"
Right. But I'll tell you right now how she does that. She does that to humanize herself. She does that so she looks like this fragile flower. So the big, aggressive, loudmouth you see on here, well, no, that's not really her. She just misunderstood. She's a fragile flower. And yeah. And it was always the chasing and the fighting and everything in between. Yep.
Hey girl, I
She
gotta
shot
go,
all the
okay?
wild
I'll
geese.
holler at you later.
Okay, thanks for coming, Case.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I think there's a lot to figure out here. Mm. I am not surprised. There's so much. The behind the scenes is a messy pit. Oh yeah, she also claimed that she's a recovering addict and spent years on methadone. She sure did. Did voices originate from Jays for Justice? I think she was part of Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Delaney was writing from Voices' perspective. Delaney was not a first responder of 9/11. You know what, Delaney? It went through my head. So I'm like, what, were you in America before you went to Canada? So thank you. Okay, I totally misread that. Thank you. I think she came from CK. Well, if you didn't know, she learned to hand stitch in the 2nd grade, and she used to hand stitch together blankets for the starving kids in Africa. So come with some respect. I come from that part of the country. Joanne put herself in timeout. She said, I'm not participating. I'm in timeout. Leave me alone. Oh, man. Methadone after years of sobriety. Yep. Yep. But she was never a junkie. She was never a junkie. Her words. She was a drug addict. I mean, I'm sorry, an alcoholic. So, Jays for Justice to CK to MCF to Coop to me to KNC to Queen. She's been all around. Don't forget Laura Perplex was in there. Molly Golightly in there. So from Jay's Justice to CK to MCF to Natasha Cooper to Molly Golightly to Laura Perplex to me to Kim and Crafton to Queen. That's 9 communities. 9 communities. Voices has been single-handedly dismissed from. Oh, she's nasty. Nasty, nasty. No, actually, we were friends after that phone call, Christiane. We were friends after that phone call. After that leaked phone call thing happened, I remained friendly with Voices and all. Voices channel fell apart when she got in a big fight with Mandy. And she stopped doing the prices wrong because Natasha's people started having people struck for playing banned content. And then Voices did all that shit. Hey, Salem. Oh, thank you so much, Salem. I figured, listen, I'm still going to take my days off like I do, but I'm not going to let people think I'm gone. And I also didn't want you guys worried about me because the amount of emails and reaching out that I've had done, it means a lot. And I don't want you guys worried that I'm, you know, between the seasonal depression, the anniversary of my grandmother, and then everything going on, it does get to be a lot. It's a fucking lot. I haven't quite been the same since. I didn't realize the first year anniversary would hit me so damn hard. Took me down. This is what, so Natasha just played the clip, Enchanted. That's when Christine, when Voices channel flunked, is when she said she hopes Natasha's pregnant daughter split to split. And then she came on here, doubled down, wished diabetes, da-da-da. When Natasha played the clip, Enchanted, what Voices said is, I hope you don't even get the chance to be a grandmother. Hey, the settlement, there's a woman on here. For all we know, she might have been, the reason you were even born. She's done all the things. All the things. I remember that woman, CJ, was on my panel, and I said she never talked about you. Yeah, she fucking did. You guys, there goes Voices driving the ambulance. Get them. Get them, Gummy. Save the day. And a school bus. Oh, my goodness. She's doing all the things out here. Many people were hate at first sight, just personality conflict. Sometimes you got a good read of character there, Delaney. Saying a lot worse on the live, immediately delete it. That's the thing, Copa. Remember I was live and people came immediately in here and said, Voices just said, but nobody fucking clipped it, man. Nobody clipped it. And without the clips, it ain't truth. But I was told that Natasha said that Voices never wished harm on the grandbaby, but that's not true. Natasha never said that. And without a clip, I can't keep saying, oh, yeah, she said it. She said it. But enough of you came in that night and said she said it. You got to stop selling the crack on YouTube. Listen, these people have gotten to a higher standard, a higher taste. Did she fucking say that, no one you know? Right, but then when she started getting attacked again, then she backed him up, right? Then she said, well, the settlement, isn't so bad. She better not have. Yeah. I plead the fifth. I don't know what he's out here selling, slinging on these YouTube streets. I think Andrea Mama was a mod in that live, and maybe she will remember now. I remember Andrea telling her to stop, and it was too far. The sex orgy story? Oh no, the stuff about the baby. Mm. Heard it on Dave, Robbie, and other communities she went through. Oh gosh. Me too, and that's where it came from. That's where the big blow up happened. And then Voices said, I stopped being your friend because you're a shit person. I said, if I'm a shit person for calling out that comment, well, I'll be damned. Cry. That's all you got left to do is just cry. Or you can just buy some crack off of Just Jason and fuck them all. So she's actually on another panel again. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't remember that story, no one, Oh, Andrew's mom was there when and said, shh. Nobody would care if you were unalive yourself. And then Angel's response, nobody would care if your baby would unalive. Right. So it was said. Nobody would care if you were, if you would unalive yourself, which you should never say that, but they said with people that say that. And then Angela's response was, nobody would care if your baby would unalive. She did fucking say it. I wish somebody clipped it. I wish they clipped it. Because everybody came in the chat and said, you know, oh my God, Voices just said it was verbatim. Then the next day, Tilly may go live about how you're not a, this is why you don't do domestic violence advocacy, but then say it wasn't domestic violence. I know it was domestic violence. And then, yes, it probably led to an unemotional response of wanting to SH due to the stress of it all, which nobody, enemy and not, I don't want anybody in that place. It breaks my heart to Spike be in that place. But I also don't think it's fair to put on other places. Jessica H, hey girl, hey. QVs are saying it with much. Yes, she just wanted to get that baby registry filled. Yep. Because she does charity work too. And the fact that she could lie, the fact that you can lie and then back that up and say so with such conviction that you did so to fill the baby registry, right there should show them what they're dealing with. Oh, who had the clip? I'll pay for that clip. Somebody can produce that clip. I will pay you for it. Even if you're an enemy of mine, send it through a secret account, whatever you got to do. I'll pony up. Of course, Tilly May. Chicken feet with the medical information. Abusing alcohol and methadone can cause serious vomiting, which can lead to tooth loss. Ran scared, clapped back. Yep. And then he was saying shit like threatening shift. And I'm pretty sure it was RSA went in there and confronted him. And he ran again. Same thing. So. Oh, Andrea, mom, go through your things, check your backup devices. Do it all. Do it all. Look in your deleted folders. You might still have it. They won't believe it without proof. I know they won't. And then it'll be the semantics game anyway. Okay, but you said she wished the baby would be stillborn. Well, when you're saying you're wishing a horrible labor and then saying you hope the baby's unalive, yeah, that equates to a stillborn. But she didn't say, you know what I mean? She didn't say that. Right, okay. The semantics game. So used to it with YouTube. Please keep looking. That's awesome. Melanie, that's what we're here for. Oh, gee golly, we're going on 4 hours. I'm going to turn to one of them. I can't do this. I can't do it. Yes, no one. The clarifications. Exactly, Christine. Christine remembers it that way. Salem remembers it that way. Savannah, I wear that like a crown on my head. Well, yeah, that's where I'm at, the wandering stuff. Yeah, I've said fucked up shit. I'm owning it. Absolutely, I have. Which one, Tilly May? Right, just Jason, but that's what they do to me. Oh, absolutely, Nimwan, you know. Absolutely. Because it's a redacted photo. But if they put up on a screen a redacted photo that's redacted, and everybody just has to believe that it was unredacted, but if I put it up, they'll flag me. Yep, I know. Even the way it's redacted, if I was to put that up on the screen, they would hit the hell out of me. Damages gums and can, oh, look at you coming in with, were you a dentist? You can claim it if you want. It's YouTube. We can be anything we want to be. I know, Connie, I'm wasting away. Wasting away here. I have to do laundry. I got to make sure my meat defrosted. Ugh. A lot better, Copa. Silly May. She gives no shits. 3-day weekend. Because at the end of the day, drama channels are just drama, guys. It really is. I mean, you can color it up, you can fancy it up, you can paint it up. Oh, Froggy, you're the best. It's a good question, Enchanted. But I guess the same way they were suddenly okay with Mallory too, because she doesn't mess with Molly anymore. I don't know. Oh, is she with the croc? I'm curious to hear that one. Listen, I'm going to wrap it up. I got to put my phone on the charger. As always, I appreciate all of you. If you guys want to go into the next chat room and say you're like the president of the United States, or maybe you're the top nurse over at the hospitals, or, you can be whatever you want to be here. If you want to be the ones that have discovered America, if Columbo is your husband, say what you want to say. You can be anything you want to be through YouTube, and don't let anybody ever take your dreams from you. Yes, you want to be the first to explore the inside of a black hole in space without a spacesuit of oxygen? You can do it, my friends. I have faith in you. I hope you all have a good day, and I'll see you the next time. Thank you for being here, Queen of Pluto. Please hit the thumbs up on your way out. Thank you, guys. You can also be felons if you want.